Mm.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's Captain Adonis. Today we're doing some multiplayer. Got to put my hard hat on for safety. And we're here with Drakedge2000. This is his server. He's out there right now. Looks like he's flattening the road. And I appreciate all you guys jumping in early when you saw me start up. And welcome in, Judge. So now we get to see what multiplayer is like. We've been watching me play.
Acknowledge me! They're welcome to join if they want. They just gotta hop onto my Discord to get the rules and permissions and stuff.
Missouri, did you get it all set up on your new laptop? He bought a brand new laptop, spent a fortune for it, and then I thought so. He's at work. And then 2 weeks after he got it, it blue screened to death.
Oh no.
So he had to take it in and they fixed it, and now he just got it back like the other day.
Dude, Kazuri, I've got one, not to like be that guy that does the one better or whatever, but when I was a young 20-something, living in Japan in the Navy, I decided I wanted to build my own desktop PC, right? So it's the first time I've ever built a PC, and
Thanks, Judge.
I didn't know that the support pegs were support pegs. I thought they were bolt downs, right? And so I bolted the motherboard down to the case instead of supporting it hovering above the case, okay? So every time I turned it on, it shorted the motherboard out.
Yes.
And then so I go back to the store with this faulty motherboard, and I returned it, and then come back and I did it another 2 times, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, little things like that. Like I never used to wear the anti-static wrist piece that they come with, you know, when you install a processor, until I was helping my buddy do it, and I didn't realize. I mean, I live on concrete. I have a radiant floor heat, so my floor is concrete, and his is all carpeted. So as soon as we put the processor in, I saw the spark, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And it just destroyed his processor.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, just there was nothing there when he booted it up. We went and got another processor. You know, of course, we had to order it because it takes time. But we went and got another processor and put it in. And that time we used the anti-static wrist guard. And yeah, so there's a thing to grounding your computer when you're working on it. So, are you trying to make this higher?
Yeah, basically I'm making it even with our platform here.
Oh, okay. Because yeah.
At least that's the idea.
And I haven't used this roller. I use the other roller, but it doesn't seem. This one seemed like it flattened. Like you drove over all these bumpy hills and flattened it right down.
Oh yeah.
The other one doesn't do that. It just like flattens little hills down. I wonder if that's the big difference.
So yeah, so this one has like all these teeth on it and stuff, but it also has a vibro on it. So
the other one does too.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, but it won't flatten those hills down. Not like that.
Yeah, see, this works pretty good. And then I go over it twice.
Yep.
And it seems to work.
It's like back rolling when you're painting.
Yeah, pretty much.
So guys, if you didn't know, Drakedge is also an ex-Navy vet like me. Awesome streamer. Go check him out, please, guys. Give him some follows. We're probably going to be playing with him quite a bit. I gave him my idea, just so you know. I gave him my idea for the extreme hard start, but he didn't seem too excited. He didn't.
We're already doing a hard start on this one. Dude, we had to take $150,000 loan to get this game
to get it
started.
going.
Yeah, and it charges it charges you like $300 a minute while you have the loan in the
Yeah,
hardcore mode.
right.
And that is just nasty because it's like none of that money goes towards the principal. It's all interest.
Yeah. Yeah, my first playthrough, I wanted to see what the better rigs were, so I just took out like a $500,000 loan. I was like, holy crap, I gotta make some serious money to pay this back.
Oh yeah.
So let's go over their plant. I mean, yeah. So, Kazuri, this is what you do in multiplayer. You stand here and you watch Drake work. It's just like real life. You got one guy working and 4 guys standing around.
Well, you do have a foreman hat on your stream, so
I do. He says, you can do that. So, but it's amazing when you look at what other people have done. Like, so he comes in, he's got 2 hoppers buried here, which is great. And I didn't know you could butt them end to end. I never even tried that. It makes sense because, you know, the conveyors are right there in that same spot. And then it comes over and goes up. I don't know if I can jump up there. Let's see.
yeah, you should be able to.
So it's very similar to ours, guys, or mine, I should say, ours. You guys have been with me the whole time. He goes through, what is this, a wash plant first?
So the first thing it goes through is a coal screener.
Oh, that's right. Because you have coal. See, the area that I'm in doesn't have. Well, it has coal, but I'm not mining it. So,
Yeah.
So this is a coal. This is what I would change on mine if we get into the coal. So I put a coal screener in, and he's using the big hoppers. So there's 2 conveyor belts coming out of it. That's why there's 2 avenues here. And then he goes to the trommel like we do, and then whatever pulls off the coal screen. It looks like your coal screen goes through a wash. Oh, that's for the
No,
dirt.
it just
That's
goes
for the
straight.
dirt. Yeah.
No, the coal screen goes directly below you.
Feed, so let's
Okay.
get
Into the E's right over here onto the E's belts.
Yeah.
And then into storage. So it basically just directly stores the coal.
Coal. Yeah. So his coal drops out into that other hopper below, and then goes to those 2 storage units. And then over here, this is the dirt. This thing kind of does the same thing. It filters the dirt, pay dirt out. That's what I have right before my trommel, or the trommel actually does that. Yeah. And then he's got it running through the wash and then into a cell, just like ours. Right? Now, what's after the trommel? What is this? Is this your crushers?
Oh, shaker screens.
Shakers. Okay. And then you've got crushers here. The 2 little ones.
Yeah, crushers, and then it goes up into cone crushers.
Yep. Okay. So that's for when he gets gravel or hard rock, which I haven't hit yet in my playthrough. So, have you hit it yet?
No, but
Okay.
I
But
wanted
you're
the
set up for
plant
it.
to be
Yeah.
ready for the future, so.
Yeah, you're set up for it. So, and then it goes into, I forget what these are called. These wash base, these round
Froth.
frothers.
Froth
Yeah,
something or others.
froth something or others. Here, I can look it up. I have the store online. Froth floaters. So. We do, Mac. I mean, you know, we're OSHA safe here. I say that with a smirk because I'm standing on top of the plant with no safety equipment, you know, and it's like a 80-foot fall.
Yeah, so that's one of the restrictions we've put on ourselves here is we can't build arbitrarily, right? So we have to be able to manufacture the stuff. That's why this retaining wall is made out of wood. It's because it's the only production material that we have right now.
Right.
So in the future, yeah, I want to build like walkways and game planks and all that jazz up there to make it safe. But until we get to that point, we got to do what we got, you know.
Yep. Yeah, and see that's I want to do too. With the hard start, you know, I don't want to, you know. Of course, we won't have any trees to start in the winter biome because there's no trees there at all. So
Oh, really?
yeah. So there's no wood.
That's gonna be rough.
Yes, that's why I said it's going to be. I'm going to call it the extreme hard start. There's the hard start, and then there's what the captain thought of. That's why nobody's knocking down my doors to come try it. But he did do the smart thing. He's got a couple of wind generators here, and he's got, you know, power coming in that way instead of running generators. Like my first 3 days of playing, I ran all generators, and holy shit, I went through the fuel. Of course, he doesn't have his fuel tank surrounded by walls, so in case you run into it, like I do with mine. All right, so
We're OSHA safe on this mine. That's why.
we are working on this plateau up here because they're digging all this out. Are we taking this entire hill out? Is that our
Yes.
plan? Okay.
We are leveling it from the cones down to that level and turning it into our parking lot and mechanics garage.
It's going to be a lot of dirt.
It is a lot of dirt, yeah. But it should be pretty fun to move all of that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a kid again, you know, like.
Oh yeah, playing in the sandbox with
Yeah,
the car trucks. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the cones, that's your limit. You don't want to dig out past those cones, correct?
Yeah, so the cones are our limit for this round, I guess.
All right. So are we going to start with this plateau up here and dig down then, or do you want to start down below and dig up?
So we're gonna dig down because if we dig up, we won't have it will risk the cave-ins a little bit more. And so we got to dig down. So what I'm thinking is we'll probably end up digging out towards the plant into the hill. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because we can use the excavators to pull that up, and then we can create like a walking or like a truck platform right where you are, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then as we remove the next layer of the hill, that will be at that level, basically.
Gotcha.
Or at least that's my thought, my thought process.
Well, it looks like we got our edge cut all the way up here. We just need to go down.
Yeah, I did a little bit of work on that this morning. So I think we are at that point where it's time to start excavating. That happened.
All right, guys, just again, so this is a multiplayer game, and pro computer gamer, this is Drakedge2000. He's another Navy vet like me. How did we find each other? We were playing.
I was playing U-Boat at the time.
Yeah. So he was playing U-Boat, and I was playing U-Boat, and I jumped on his stream, and then he would jump on mine, and I was sitting there looking for somebody to see how they're doing on the out of ore to watch people, and I see Drakedge playing. I'm like, what? So I jumped in his stream, and he's like, "Oh, come join us." So yeah.
Yeah, man.
So last night we had 4 of us. So We're getting closer to those Germans. So yesterday, guys, right at the end of my stream, I got raided by 4 German players that are playing out of ore, and they all brought their community to me. And I told them, I said, "Hey, next time you guys are streaming, I want to come look at it," because they said they have up to 16 or 14 players. And I went and looked at it, and oh my God, their plant. So you'd have to knock down that other mountain behind the plant, and pretty much this whole mountain up here, and the mountain to the southeast, and then flatten all that, and that was the size of their plant. They had parking spots. So what they did is they put asphalt down wide enough where they'd take 1 block of concrete down the center for their lines for the road. Yeah. So it's like 8 wide, 1 block of concrete, and 8 wide on the other side. And all their roads are that way.
Yeah.
All their roads are that way. Unbelievable. But they,
That's awesome.
they're all level 70, and they've got millions of dollars.
Right.
So, that's just like the ultimate operation. Oh, that was funny. When you came into view over here, all the machines jumped.
They're all excited to see me.
Like, oh, Drakedge is here. We'll get something done. All right. So you want me? Are you gonna dig over there? What are you gonna do? I would figure out one of these not dozers, whatever.
The excavators?
No, not the excavators. I hate the excavators. I can do more. Okay, this needs to be dug down a little bit. I see your marker.
Yeah. So
I can do more with a loader than I can with an excavator.
Oh, sure. Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with.
Yeah, as long as the loader's got GPS on it. And then
yeah, dude, that
I'm
GPS
good.
is almost essential, isn't it?
Oh, I was watching a guy. He just started. Him and 2 of his buddies. Yeah, this is not my save. This is Drakedge's save.
Yeah.
I still have mine, but this is his. So this is his. But this is something like I wanted to start doing is. Yes, it's pride and joy. And this is Scandinavia. So this is one of the harder maps, supposedly, is the way I understand it. But I mean, for what you gotta understand, guys, for what this program is doing, with all the voxels of information that is being torn up here and then, reset and, verified that that's where it's supposed to be, and then going in the back of the truck and then going dumping down. I mean, this is an amazing game. It really is. And this all, when you do multiplayer like this, Drakedge, this comes off your PC, doesn't it?
Yep. No, we had a bunch of people playing it last night, and it was still going smoothly. So.
Yeah, we had 4 of us total. And Mac, I was paying attention to what you were saying. I was just waiting for you to say something funny.
Ooh.
Mac is one of my hosts for my podcast. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we know each other pretty well. And he's on vacation. He does this for a living. So what we're doing for fun here, he does for real living.
Oh, like as in he
Well, he works for the rail yard, but he runs heavy equipment.
Gotcha.
So I don't think he has too much interest in playing with Tonka toys. Although I think it's a blast.
It's a Tonka truck.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody needs to make a mod that puts the Tonka logo on the trucks.
Right.
I think your webcam may have frozen.
Is it? I
Nope,
don't
now it's working. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't move a lot.
That's fair.
These guys are usually really good at telling me. Yeah, he drives the heavy equipment onto the rail cars and has to balance them.
I pushed the wrong button.
No, there's
There's
no
no
forklift.
forklift yet.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, they'd have to have a pallet system and all that for a forklift to even be viable.
So essentially, what we're gonna do is we're cutting off this leading edge here next, right?
Okay.
So the idea will be that this will create like a 2-car length shelf in this region that will allow us to move the trucks back along this way. And then once we have that cut out, then we'll start cutting the rest of this hill down to that truck level.
Okay.
And then we'll just rinse and repeat and step down until we're down to the ground.
Okay. All right. I think I follow what you're saying. Yeah. He has no gamer. He has got a forklift that will lift a cargo container. You know, like on shipping containers. Yeah, he's like one of only 3 people that are qualified to use it.
Or you need some dino juice. I'll bring you some.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can drive down there too. It's not that far.
I got some right here though. I needed to bring some over to the excavator anyway.
pounds on that baby. I mean, that's just got to be fun. That's just got to be fun. Sitting in there thinking you're king shit. Well, I don't know. Mac, is it rubber tires? There you go. It's an amazing looking machine. I was impressed when Mac basically talked about it on our podcast, and I was like totally impressed with that machine. And is that you? Is that you in the video, Mac? Whoops. You guys didn't see that.
Thankfully, there's a 30-second delay, so I got to see it.
So you want to cut this outside edge down flat first, and then dig the inside down, correct?
So yeah, we want that entire platform that you're on right now as flat as we can make it.
Okay.
And then once that's flat, then what we'll do is whatchamacallit, we put the shelf down next, like the next shelf. So
Yep. Okay.
they see me rolling, they hating, trying to catch me riding dirty. Moving at 4 kilometers an hour with the excavator over here.
Yeah, not the quickest.
They're not exactly quick.
So, right when I left the Germans on their stream before I came here, they were all singing Dig Diggy Hole.
A good song to sing while playing this game.
Yes. I have that.
I am a wolf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Nice.
I use that a lot. We were playing some game about dwarves underground. Well, it was Return to Moria.
Hmm.
And it's kind of fun because it's like you're playing the dwarves of Middle Earth, but you have to build bases and stuff, and you have to dig it out when you do.
Kakibara, 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 kakibara.
So we are playing multiplayer today, Bob, with Drakedge2000. So if you guys, like I said, if you haven't followed him, please, you just have to search for him. But he's an ex-Navy vet like me.
What does the fox say?
Another Zanfan.
What the fox say?
Zanfan is my local retired Army guy that I give shit to all the time.
I mean, Army's better than Chair Force, so.
That's true. That's true. What crash? I didn't know. Your computer crashed, Zan? Oh, playing Star Citizen. Well, that could have just been Star Citizen too. You remember me telling you about the guy that spent all the money on Star Citizen there, Drake?
Yeah.
That would be Zanfan GMR.
Well, I'm right there with you, man. I've spent more than my fair share of money on that.
Yeah, you guys are whales.
We are the target audience.
Yes, he is one of you, Zan. I mean, don't get me wrong, Zan. You know that. I like Star Citizen. I can't stand the fact that it's so janky. And it's janky all the time. You know, they get a new patch and it's like, oh, yay, new patch. And the elevators work. Then the next patch, oh, the elevators don't work.
Yep. I'm just waiting for it to be consistently playable.
Right.
Like a daily grind.
Well, you know, janky comes from, what was that? The kids solving the ghost mysteries.
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. And I think that was my favorite girl there that would say jankies all the time.
Oh, Velma?
Thelma, yes. I liked Thelma. Of course, I'm also a Marianne over Ginger person too. So, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you shouldn't be in this stream. If you don't know Gilligan's Island, like I know Gilligan's Island. Well, you haven't given up. You're just waiting like everybody else. Mac, you didn't give up on the game. You're just waiting for the game. I mean, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. And it's got an amazing thought process behind it. Right? Both ways. I walked to school both ways uphill in the snow.
While fighting bears.
Yes. Mac before electricity.
Before electricity.
Is that a mushroom? Holy
Yes.
crap! I've never run around in the forest before. There's mushrooms here, guys. You can't dig mushrooms. Not with a shovel. You have to pickaxe them. Yeah, exactly. Mac drove a steam tractor to school. That's how old he is. I don't know how far I want to dig down here. You guys dug out underneath this.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we're doing it this way.
Yeah.
Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
He's got huge
Did they really, Mac?
tracts of land.
What do you say?
His parents came up to Alaska. He's in Alaska. And so
Oh,
his
okay.
parents came up during the gold rush in 1889.
Oh no. Speaking of not seeing things. This did. That didn't happen.
What did not happen?
Nothing did not happen. I don't know what you're talking about. There's not a sky crane helicopter landing my excavator. You're hallucinating from those mushrooms you took earlier.
Yeah, those mushrooms are really good too. Did your excavator roll down the hill?
No, nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I accidentally put the counterweight too far over, so it slung me over. And I went for a little joyride. Also, when you come back up, you'll take a look at the shelf because you'll kind of see a little bit more of like what I'm going for here.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're talking. Okay. I follow you now.
Right, and so we're creating the next the next platform. So yeah, so this is the platform we're working on now, but now we're creating the next one down below, the next level. Yeah.
Well, here, I tell you what, I'll drive for you and you can dig that out for me. That's not something a loader's gonna.
Well, I've almost cleared out an area that the loader can start getting into.
Yeah, the flat part here.
Yeah. You could start with the loader if we're done in the other area.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm dropping like half the dirt before I get it to the thing.
I'm gonna take the dirt. Once I dig it out, I have to back up the hill.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was saying the excavator is going to be easier to do that with. Of course, I can excavate it and just drive down the hillside and we go dump it. I mean, that's, it's going to use a lot of fuel.
Nah, what you could do is you could just like park the other truck nearby and then just take it up the hill a little ways. It'd be a shorter trip.
Yeah.
Oops, I missed. I thought I was aiming right. I was wrong. But it makes more sense now, right?
Yeah. See, I was thinking you're gonna make a flat shelf and then dig down next to it. So I was looking at it just backwards from the way you were explaining it.
Yeah. Yeah. So now there's a little path that we
Yeah.
can start using the loader with. So
Yeah, really, you should probably cut this with the dozer.
yeah. We do have the dozer, but
I mean, I could cut. I would want to mess with the controls a little bit first. Let me go look at it because my big thing is, once I get flat, then it shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, and this isn't. This is just a straight push. This doesn't have the angle on it. What's only $24.99 on Steam? You talking this
I think he's
game?
referring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anybody over there on Adonis' stream wants to join us on multiplayer, you're welcome to do so.
absolutely.
All you got to do is join my Discord.
Yep. Join the Discord. It's linked in this description, but I can throw in a link in my chat if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens here too.
Well, it's like cutting a road inside of a hill. I mean, it's doable. You just got to know how to do it.
Control. Well, okay, so shift lowers the blade and then control tilts the blade forward or backwards.
Oh. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, so yeah, your blade is slightly tilted too. You can see on the GPS.
Yeah.
So another trick with the dozer, right? If you back up until you're off there you go, right there. So what you can do is you can level the blade here with
Right.
the top of your dozer right here, and then you can go off of the top of the dozer as your level.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't make any, because my shift does both up and down and left and right, so if I hold the shift down.
Yeah, but once you have your blade set, you no longer have to touch it, and it's just maneuvering after that. We have so much material to move.
That's not too bad. It's cutting in.
Tilt the blade slightly to your left, I would say. There you go.
And you can't go too fast either. I think that's the thing too. It's like the loader. If you go too fast, it doesn't give it time. Great or nice road going up.
Yeah, so you'll want to get back, you want to get the blade back to this spot here.
And then flat.
Cut that hill slightly. No, back up a little bit more. Right there. There you go. The one trick you can do is with the control. So tilt the blade towards you. Okay. And then back up a little bit. And then now lower it with the shift, right?
Yeah.
And then you can tilt it. Okay, you're still tilted forward slightly. So what it's doing is it's creating this dirt
Yeah, that's what I'm
by
trying
trying to move it.
So I was trying to get past it. That's why I had it tilted forward.
Yeah, no, so hold control and tilt it all the way back to you so you don't see any silver on these pistons. Back towards you, the other direction. Tilt it the other direction.
I don't know if it's my mouse. Oh, that's because it's up and down.
Yeah,
Not
there you
left
go.
and right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
so
going
now
left and right.
that that's set. No, keep it so that there's no silver. So hold control. Yeah, there you go.
That's-
Hold control, push up or down. I forget which one it is. Oh, okay, you're slightly tilted, that's why. But basically, before you lower it, you don't want any silver because otherwise you'll generate dirt underneath you.
Gotcha.
Yep, and then now you can tilt the blade forward. It's a process.
Oh, now.
Yeah, basically, like just as you touch the ground with the blade that's flat, then you can tilt the blade forward to the desired depth. And then once the blade is set, like you don't have to mess with it anymore. Like it will just automatically push you up as you push more and more material. And then once you're on the hill a little bit, then you back up to the point where you're flat again and you rinse and repeat. Need the Song Smooth operator playing.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Adonis, you're in a concentration mode here, bud.
Yeah, you can see it on my face, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's just because there's, you know, now there's 4 things to worry about. I don't want to keep cutting too deep.
No, we basically want it to be at the maximum height should be the blade level.
Yeah. See, I'm already below that.
Yeah, he's in concentration mode right now. Trying not to mess up.
It doesn't take much.
It really doesn't take much at all to mess things up.
Right? Where there's smoke, there's fire. Hey, I don't see any of you guys jumping in here and giving us a hand, so hey.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
Yeah, I need a beer. Well, this is the first. I mean, I tried the grader. Not the grader. Yeah. I tried the grader. That was okay for cutting roads, but the dozer just blew my mind. I didn't know about the tilting of the blade.
Oh yeah, because like you can be like not straight, yet your blade cuts a straight road, you know?
Yeah. Almost a little easier to look at the front of it and set the blade.
Yeah. Now you're all the way up on this level.
Yeah. Well, I knew I was going to do that. I just wanted to get the dirt out of the way because I figured you can scoop it now.
Yeah.
And once I get this cut, then we can bring the... bring the loaders over.
Probably cut enough for that now.
Yeah. I'm having fun.
That's fair.
You know, I'm getting the...
Captain Blade.
Yeah, right. Well, it's better than what they were calling me. Captain Daddy.
Oh.
Daddy Captain or whatever. Daddy? I don't even know how that started. Yeah, I was like, no. No Daddy. Yeah, it's exactly wrong.
I'm on the stream before there's a collapse underneath you because you weigh too much. Yeah. That's what he was just talking about, Max, is that Yeah, in before that collapses.
Danger is my middle name.
Pray to the roll cage gods, yeah.
It's alright, it's almost nighttime, that's when it gets even worse.
If by worse you mean sporting.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the dozer now.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to, but it's really good once you do. Very, very useful.
Well, I can see me cutting roads now. Where before I was like, no, I'm not cutting any roads. I was watching one guy and he said like when you're cutting roads and you're cutting a hillside, you do it half a scoop at a time. But his blade tilted left and right.
Oh,
Oh, there's no oop. I knew I did that. I'm getting a little close to the edge, but I wanted to kind of flatten that out. All right, yeah. I'm gonna make one more pass here to really mess it up. Did you just buy that hard drive, Mac? And you already got only 214 left? Okay.
this is the most Navy straight line I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't a CB in the Navy. I was just a nuclear engineer. Come on. No, you're going to get in this heavy equipment, Mac, and you're going to show us how it's done. That's what you're going to do, Mr. I do this for a living. We're going to learn from a pro. And by the way, Drake, Mac is also ex-Navy. So we're gonna
nice.
I mean, we're just going to have like this Navy stream going.
Oh, I'll be good. Yeah, I even put my rank in my work email. Like I made a little PNG of the FC2 marker,
Yeah.
and I just put that in my signature just recently.
Nice.
There's one dirty dozer.
Yeah. I don't have in this one. I don't have a truck
Oh, fair.
so you'll have to clean it.
I
So I can spend money, I guess. Let me buy a pressure washer.
don't know if you have permission to do that. Try it though. Let's see what happens.
No, I don't. I don't. No, it's
Yeah.
grayed out. Yeah. Yeah, it's no biggie. Get rid of this dirt I have on me. 1.3 mil. Oh, that's right. You got to go down below. Yes. That's right. You can't. When you're in the Navy, you learn really quickly that you don't give a lot of permissions. Yeah, well, she gets weak and soft every once in a while, so that's when Mac gets away with she. Well, you let us know as soon as you want in, Mac. We'll get you in. We'll see how a bunch of Navy boys tackle them out. Of course, Mac was the Navy guy that never spent any time on board a ship.
That doesn't count. You weren't in the Navy.
That's what I keep telling him. Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. Well, I don't know if I can do that. Hold on.
I don't want to leave the sandbags.
All right, I sent it to you, Mac. See how the Germans are doing. They have the big excavator, and the big.
Yeah, we don't have the levels for that yet,
No.
or the money.
Well, they have right now. I'm looking at them. They have $30 million.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yep.
Oh
he's
no!
Done. He's done already. One of them left. Oh yeah.
Well, that's a problem.
And my buddy, so I was telling Launchosaurus, he's the first one that jumped in my stream, and I was wearing my hat, and I was telling him why I wear it, and he goes, "I'm gonna go get my hat and my vest." He's now wearing his hat and his vest. He's got an orange hat and an orange vest. That's cool. We're starting a trend here, guys. Starting a trend. All right. Let's see. Right? Okay. So when you're ready to play, he's in your Discord now, Drake. So
Okay.
once you're ready to play, then you will go to roll call, and then he'll pull you into the voice. Now, Mac, just so you know, Drake, Mac is full of one-liners. He's like the one-liner king.
That's good.
Yeah.
Cosplay gamers. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about like after I was thinking about getting myself a foreman hat like that, and then a vest and stuff. Oh, you spilled some dirt on our road.
Who did?
Not me.
I did?
Yes, sir. I think so. You may have hit the side with your blade
Yeah, I mean that.
on the dozer.
It's not like the road's really flat.
No, it's not perfect yet. It's serviceable now.
So why did I get out? What?
You're unable to join roll call?
Yeah, you gotta look for the one roll call.
Ooh, I think my green screen just arrived.
There's a Mac.
Hey, aloha.
Hi.
Hey, when are you going to Hawaii? When is that?
November. Here, let me turn down the volume on the other computer. It's a little delayed. Kind of like my development. Yeah, we'll be in Hawaii November 8th.
November. Okay. So it's still a ways out.
Yeah. They can still fire me before then.
You gonna play Tonka trucks with us, Mac?
Yeah, I guess I click multiplayer.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And then you find
I'll
like
send-
Drakedge's game or something like that, and then you put in this password. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Drake said your session or
Yep.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, there's not too many multiplayer roles games out there. So.
hold on a second, it's giving me a
His first experience in the game is going to be playing multiplayer with us. This is going to be fun.
I'll have a beer first.
Yeah, you should. Maybe two.
Yeah, I got the fridge behind me. Let me not see the direct miss.
Oh, he would have DM'd you the password. Here, I can give it to you too.
Right,
I
I'm
did. I DM'd you the password. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
Gotcha. Why am I not finding my DMs? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I see it. Never mind. Like I said, I can flag.
Oh no, this is a working man shift right here.
I'm a foreman.
I'm a foreman.
I hop into the equipment if I have to. I got younger guys that are a lot quicker on the machines, and it's a long climb up to that machine. Yeah, dozers, excavators, stuff like that. I driving those onto rail cars. I got no problem with the
Power
Yeah.
up. It's Tonka toys, man. It's playing the Tonka toys in your sandbox.
All right, you're over there. I'll walk in this direction. No bears?
Well, except you can have beer in,
I see.
your,
I said bears.
bears. Doing good, my friend, doing good.
I need to clarify something. I saw the comments in the channel. Is that I just can't make any comments in the channel? Or
It's possible.
I don't want to break the rules and say something I shouldn't say on his in his Discord. Or smart aleck comments allowed.
Well, those are always allowed. It just depends on how graphic your comments become.
It depends on how many beers I've had.
Yeah. So I think what you should do, Max, is start off by driving the dump truck.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
Either that or he could flatten the road with the roller.
Oh yeah, that would work too. There's a roller down there by the dozer.
But
You just put the vibro on.
let me get you the
The proper tools.
the axe, a shovel, and a light.
You give me a light.
Can meet you down below.
Oh, do you want a light too? I can get you one.
I'm fine without it.
I don't have a smoke yet. Oh, different light.
Well, of
Okay,
course we're
Mac.
taking
Let's see here. I'll put
this road
them
down to nothing.
in this second dozer over here, or the dumpster over here. In fact, what would be really useful right now is if you were to take that equipment off of that truck and you'll put it in the top slots of your inventory. So,
Okay, how do I grab it out?
and then they'll correspond with your whatchamacallit. They correspond with your hotbar numbers, right? So the first slot is 1, etc., etc.
All right, so how do I grab the equipment out of the piece of equipment?
Push I.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, shovel. Axe.
See, because they're giving you crap already with your hands, Mac.
With my hands. I may be using hands for other work. Or non-work.
Mac, you're over
All right.
50. That ain't gonna happen.
I got pills, man. I told him it was dangerous to invite people. So the rollers down below, hop out of the equipment. I dismount, hit D.
E is in echo.
E exit, okay.
Yeah. So if you take that axe, go if you go collect 200 wood, that would be really helpful because it's the only building material we have right now.
So you just go up to the trees with your axe out, and then play lumberjack. And you can wear women's clothes. You're fine.
All right, I can hang around in bars.
Yes.
I'm helping. He's a lumberjack and he's okay.
Yep.
All right, so I just walk up to it or swing.
Yep.
To the tree.
Walk up to it, left click to harvest.
Cut wood. Doesn't say pound. Okay.
Yeah. And it's just a one swing on the tree.
I look impressive.
Yeah. You look like a real lumberjack.
Or run or jog, yeah, that would work too.
Okay, and I check inventory. How many logs did you say?
You get
100?
between
About
1 and
200 to
yeah.
anywhere from 200 to 400, however many you want. But the more the better.
Yep. Deforestation is our goal here. And you,
Right,
you
the
can
heck
call
with the
yourself
environment.
Deforest Kelly. Yeah, only the Star Trek people understood that one.
I'm a lumberjack, Jim.
I'm not a doctor, I'm a lumberjack.
I was able to kill a stunt.
Now, I understand power up if you don't understand that. You're a little young. And we are talking old people stuff.
Are you saying we're old?
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, man. I'm playing with my Tonka trucks right now.
But Zan, you secretly want to be Navy. I know you do. You listen to YMCA all the time.
In the Navy. Same band, better son. No.
You know what? The Air Force and the Army didn't get a popular song like In the Navy.
That's right.
It did get the Ballad of the Green Beret, though.
I'm unfamiliar with that one.
That was from the 60s.
Oop, I spilled a little much.
Smooth move, X-Lax.
Well, I'm loading from the back. It's not exactly meant to do.
That's just from his time in the Navy.
Yes. Learn to load from the back. So, Kazuri, this is what we're talking about. This is, you know, because he was asking me the other day, he's like, well, what do you do when you have multiple people? You do this.
Send Mac out to chop trees.
Yes.
I don't see safety glasses.
That's up to you. Wear safety glasses at your own risk.
For a chainsaw.
Not with a one-swing axe. You need a chainsaw for it. Well, he wasn't really
watch the right
in
horror
Navy,
movie.
so
Was. They just didn't have a place on the ship for me. I was stationed at Alameda when they filmed certain parts of that movie for Star Trek.
oh, where the nuclear vessels were at?
Nuclear vessels, yes.
Nuclear vessels?
Yeah, they filmed it right out. When they were filming right outside Taxiway 7, just outside of our hangar at AIMD. Oop, there you go. Roll cage intact.
What?
I meant to do that.
That was impressive.
I just, you know, I was following, what was his name? Flippy?
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll.
Some chopping trees so I can get sappy, huh?
Yeah. Well, so we put on an arbitrary limitation on ourselves that we're only allowed to use building materials that we can craft ourselves, right? Includes wood.
Until we can make concrete, we can't use concrete.
Right.
So wooden playmates, okay.
Yeah.
Cutting down all these fir trees, and I just know how much sap these things have on.
Kind of like the initiation job here at the D2K mining site.
You know, I don't know if you can, and it bothers me, Missouri, that you would want to try. I'm just
I mean,
saying.
technically we could because these guys don't have pickaxes, so they wouldn't be able to dig themselves back out.
So we play Schedule 1, and Kazuri comes in and joins us, and the first thing he does is go kill all the cops. He goes, "Are there guns in this game?"
Oh, jeez.
So every night he would go out and kill all the cops.
Well, I guess that's one way.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Blue Lives Matter, right?
No, because there's a curfew in the town, so you can't be out at dark. The best time to deliver your drugs is at dark.
Martial law.
Yeah. Well, and the theory is because there's so much rampant drug use in the town that the police have put a curfew on the town.
I'm not finding the right way to cut this tree. It's being difficult.
Oh, are they getting smarter?
Apparently, I'm just playing with my wood now.
Yep.
I'm swinging the axe and not doing anything.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get older, Mac. Blue pills or not.
Well, you can use that light. It might help you see.
You blind bastard, yeah.
Mine up here in Alaska in the summertime, you can see.
Right? Yeah, all the time. For like 20 hours.
Oh, you get farther north. We had my dad and a friend who had a mining site up in Front Circle. Was when I was a youngster. I can't cut this tree down.
Is it too small?
Oh, I've cut smaller ones down.
That also happens when you get older, Mac.
All right, well, you want to get a match? Yeah, there's smaller trees I could chop down. There's just one over here. It won't let. Like holding the land together or something.
Uh-oh. Mrs. Mac's in the stream. Now you're in
Uh-oh.
for it, Mac.
Hide the beers. Hide the
She
beers.
always, every time you're playing with us, Mac, she's always like lurking. I wonder why.
Make sure he's not talking crap.
Yeah,
You hear a
'cause
large
the boss
clang.
is here. Mrs. Mac is also one that, yeah, if you have any Spam cookies. Mrs. Mac made Spam and peanut butter cookies.
So, since we got a lot of people here, one of the things I want to do when Build 42 of Project Zomboid becomes multiplayer is get like a role-playing server going.
Oh, okay.
I think that'd be a lot of fun. Be kind of like, okay, well, the people in Muldrow are allowed to produce like stone items or whatever, right? So like if you need like concrete or bricks or whatever, that's the place to go. And then these guys produce like iron and then, you know, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, make it so that there's trade going on between the different towns.
Well, so far, I've only found that one invulnerable tree.
I think it would be kind of cool if you combined this game with like a lumberjack game though, like where you terraform the land to get to the good trees and stuff, build your own roads to get to the trees and
Yeah.
haul the lumber.
What are
I
they
think
called?
that could be
Good
fun.
roads, corduroy roads.
Mrs. Max turning the sound down so I get a viewer, but she doesn't have to listen to you. Nick. That's her exact quote.
I've had enough of this shit.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. She's got to deal with me for another week.
I know. Well, that's like my wife's here at the house for the next 2 weeks too. So her and Mrs. Mac were like talking about getting together because they're both being tortured.
Well, I've got like when they scheduled negotiations right in the middle of my vacation. So
Of course.
two
they
of
do.
the days, yeah, 2 of the days of vacation, I'm not actually going to burn this vacation. I'll be in negotiating.
Because why would they want to give you the full vacation time?
I'm just going to save that time and use it for something else. That's an extra 20 hours of vacation time. Oh, I haven't been attacked by any rabid squirrels or anything.
No, there's no wildlife, and I think that's a good thing. I think there was wildlife.
Not
but
killing
there
any
was-
eagles' nests.
Yeah.
Then you can do like you do up here, where you have bear watch. Some guy out there with a large rifle did that during the oil spill. Anywhere they were out there, they had to have someone on bear watch.
Well, that's understandable though, because grizzly bears. I've seen your videos.
Well, that black bear that normally is in the yard with her cubs, we were expecting her and her cubs to show up this year. I haven't seen her yet.
Yeah.
Like every
I've
other
had-
year,
I've had
Go ahead.
bears in my yard. I've had 2 so far since I've been living here.
yeah, we've had one up by the flower tanker, but it's not big enough to be the sow that like I said, every other year for the last 6 or 7 years, she's had cubs every other year.
Yeah.
I don't know if she was disposed of or got into trouble somewhere. Another one of those.
We ended up with another 1,000 gold right now.
Nice.
Hey, I've got a gold making minute. Play. No, I'm sorry.
Play out of ore. Make gold. Doesn't do you any good for your WoW account.
So you're an equipment operator here. Have an axe.
You're on to me. You know my dastardly plan.
That's okay. We got it. All right, where are the redwoods?
They're in California. We're in Scandinavia.
I was waiting to see somebody chained to a tree or something out here.
Yeah, that's one thing I've always thought was funny is there's a lot of lumber that comes out of Alaska. Yeah, when they protest not in Alaska.
Well, they shut down a lot of that stuff up.
Did they?
Yeah, they made it really hard.
Well, I mean, when it's your livelihood.
They've shut down pulp mills and ketchup kennels, and they've just, yeah, that's anyways. I won't get political on the street.
It's like I was watching that one. They were protesting the oil company, and this guy was talking to one of the protesters, and she's like, "See, there's another oil tank," and he goes, "You realize that's full of vegetables?" Not crude oil.
Notice you're wearing a polyester jacket.
Try to keep the shelf like
Flat?
even here, right?
Yeah.
Because the plan is for us to move to this part of the shelf next, right?
Right.
Here, what I'll do is I'll put down
He wants to extend. He wants to extend your shelf life.
yes. Put down barriers so we know like where to stop, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Because we'll just walk it back, right?
Right. Yeah, you want to stair step it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're the Stairmaster crew.
Yeah, well, I called Richard Simmons, but he didn't want to be on stream, so.
Kind of tough when you're 6 feet under.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, he's still giving me crap about not getting Carlos Mencia on the podcast.
Oh yeah. He has beers with Carlos Mencia. And then Carlos comes back the next day and goes to the bartender and says, "Hey, where's that dude I was hanging out with yesterday? I want to hang out with him again." So he runs down there to hang out with Carlos,
No.
but then he doesn't mention the bar.
No, it was the next day. It was my daughter goes, "Hey, are you coming down tonight?" and I was like, "I gotta work in the morning." She didn't tell me. Carlos wants to hang out with you again.
But he doesn't mention the podcast at all. We could have had Carlos Mencia mentioning the podcast in some joke he made. But no! Mac doesn't say anything.
I was drinking, in my defense.
That's true. Yeah.
He did a show at a local comedy club, which is a kind of a small venue.
I love Carlos. He's so funny.
Yeah. So we were yakking before the show, and oh yeah, we're here to see you, blah blah blah. Then afterwards, he came up and buying a drink, and he had a couple drinks with me, and my daughter came by, and she's the bartender there. Hey, won't you meet my daughter, blah, blah, blah. And he looked at my daughter and he came from you? Daughter's kinda
Oh
weird.
yeah, he's been in his discounted liquor, but he's still got shelves of his discounted
God.
liquor. So in Alaska, when they put liquor on sale, they had like a 10% discount, and Mac's like, "Oh, run down and I bought 30
10%.
bottles."
No, they were closing a local liquor store. Or not, it's a national change. They were closing one of the stores, the liquor portion. Instead of transferring the stuff to another store, they put it on sale and it was 60% off. So I cleaned up. I probably got a year and a half worth of booze here.
He's got enough booze now to last him until the apocalypse.
There's ever a fire in my house, so they're gonna go, accelerants were involved. Especially in that upper office. No, the extra 10% was buying 5 bottles, and the guy told me, well, if you buy a 6, there's an extra 10%. It's like, sweet.
Done.
Oh my God.
Tell me you were in the Navy without telling me you were in the Navy.
Right.
I took a picture of it, and I sent it to my daughter. My daughter says, well, that's a great picture, Dad. It's like, with one picture, can you tell me you have a problem? Or how do you say you've got a problem with just one picture? There we go.
So how many bottles did you end up getting?
Yeah.
Let me count them. He says, "Let me count them."
About 20?
About 20. So you were a little off, Judge. Judge said 12.
Oh.
I didn't think Mac would do anything for a dozen.
I got eight bottles of Angel's Envy before they ran out of the high-end stuff. I got back. McAllen's was gone when I got back. I was bummed.
Like, how many logs do you have now?
320. You said to go up to 400.
I said if you wanted to, you could go up to 400, but yes, now
It's
that you're
a
at 3
drinking
something,
game.
Yeah,
you may as well go to
drink-
4.
Yeah, it's a drinking game. Every
Every
time I
he
swing
gets
the
a log,
accent.
he takes a shot. Oh my God. That would be a hell of a drinking game.
He's out of control. Why did you invite him to my Discord?
How many trees until Mac hits the floor?
Let the bunnies hit the...
Oh yeah, the Johnny Walker Black's good, Zan. It's nice and
They
smooth.
didn't have Johnny Walker Black. They did have the Johnny Walker Rye, which I've never had before, so I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, you're on vacation. I mean, you can.
End up
drink it-
coming
what is
off
it- what is it,
vaca-
like 10 o'clock your time.
Yeah, it's quarter to 11. I'm on my first beer. Well, we call it breakfast beer because I didn't make breakfast yet. I did make some Abgo Lemino soup last night with that the remainder of that turkey I made the other day.
Oh, how did it turn out?
Awesome. And Mrs. Mac was happy I didn't make too much.
That's just because she's got to eat your leftovers for 2 days.
Well, I was gonna invite the grandkids over tonight. Make some more. Well, I pulled some chicken breast out. I was gonna use that to do the Abgo Lemino, and I looked in the fridge. And I was like, oh, I still got a bunch of that turkey left over from the other day.
You start around 8 in Wisconsin, Judge. I've heard that about the Wisconsin people,
My kind of guy.
right?
When I was working nights at the railroad years ago, when I was working on the office, I remember getting a call for overtime, and I answered it at like 5 or 6 in the morning. I didn't get off work till almost midnight. So I answered the phone call like 6 in the morning. Hey, I can't come in. I need you to cover the shift. I'm like, I'm about 8 beers into me right now. There's no way I'm coming in.
Right?
It's 6 in the morning. I know.
I know what time it is.
Don't judge me. "400 trees, a family of squirrels, an eagle's nest." I'm heading back to you guys. I was sitting there thinking about the song and working my way back to you. Got really unstable ground. You chop the tree and it just falls straight down. Oop, I got 402. I'm coming back.
So when you come back, you'll notice there's like there's 3 workbenches next to the ore smelters. They look like little wooden benches with tools on them and stuff. Place them on those shelves. You'll see some trees on one, or some logs on one of them.
Gotcha. All right, I'm just going to start walking that way. A one-man deforesting crew.
My friend just commented on one of my YouTube videos. I got the black lung pop, so I said, "Dang it, Zoolander."
Black for digging all the coal.
You'll see the big wind turbine.
That would be us.
Yeah, we're digging up the ground, but we're doing it in an environmentally friendly manner.
Yes.
Hey, this is 100% vegan, okay?
If vegans were vegan.
My points reset every month? Is that what the problem is?
Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna go get some. 2 and 3.
You need a fridge behind you like me. Road closed. You
Yes.
talking about these wooden tables over here by the sluice boxes?
Yep.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah, and you should see one of them has 2 logs on it already. Just put it on there.
I see no logs. I see some saws.
Just access it and then put it inside.
That's what she said. Okay. All right. Need any more, or want me to hop in that roller?
Actually, did you want to try out the excavator?
Oh, sure. Where's that at?
All right, it's up on the hill. Give me 1 second. Let me.
Oh, I see it up there. Feel like what's his name? Blippy. Excavator.
So, what we're doing is a little advanced, but you can do it, I'm sure. If I can do it, you could probably do it. Also, if you hold shift, you run, you know?
Well, that's much quicker.
There you go. So, do you see kind of like what we're doing?
So you want me to just back up and then dig down?
Yeah, we're getting rid of like this platform essentially, right?
Right, the one I'm on top of.
Yes.
So I'm going to back up and then remove the material that's in front of me.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we're gonna stair step it.
Yeah, I got to figure out the controls on this because they are quite different than the controls in the real machine.
Well, a lot of people play with joysticks and set it up as
Dual
such.
joysticks at that.
Yeah, dual joysticks.
I want to pull out my Hodis right now.
Push F2 to show controls.
Right, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm seeing it, but I'm just all it's showing is the WSAD, and then it's got the left and right.
It should have like like if you hold shift, like share your screen here on Discord and I'll take a look.
What's it?
I heard controllers
I can run you.
really touchy.
I can run you a little bit through the controls. Okay, so
I can't stream onto this channel, is what it says.
oh, okay, hold on. All right. Do shift plus S. See, and then shift plus W goes the opposite direction. Okay. And then shift and mouse up will move the boom, and shift and mouse down will move the boom as well. So that moves your whole boom up and down. So shift and then move your mouse in a direction. There you go. right? And then shift and mouse to the left or right will move the bucket itself, right? And then do shift and bring your arm all the way up. Okay. Go a little bit higher. Because you'll need to clear the dump truck here to your left. And then shift plus A will rotate the body.
Right, I'm
to
trying
the
to figure
left.
out how to get this my bucket to spin while I'm lifting.
To do what? So shift and mouse to the left and right moves your bucket.
All right, so
There you go.
that was what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, and then now shift plus A and D will rotate the body. And there's real weight to this game, right? So you've got your big ass counterweight and engine back here.
Right.
So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, and then you should be able to shift and then mouse up a little bit to get a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. But like, you know, if you need to put the dirt in different parts of the dump truck, then you can move it around a little bit.
Roger that. Hey, just like running an excavator. All right.
Yep.
Oh,
Also, spacebar puts your parking brake on so that you don't move around that much. I'm trying to add like a little bit of dirt to your platform here.
I'd have to move over just a little bit.
We're trying to keep it even with this shelf now. This is our new shelf that we're making. Those controls take a little bit to get used to. I was doing them over and over again. Missouri's not wrong. The controller can help some people, but I'm a
heard it's
PC
so
gamer through and
touchy,
through,
though.
so
I heard it is so touchy.
yeah. Where's our roller? There it is.
Goes back. Okay.
Goose.
Busano, guy who likes to play with Tonka trucks.
Yes, he plays out of one. He's one of the guys that I think I almost got convinced to do the extreme hard mode.
Oh no. There's a YouTuber, Kerbo, who did a playthrough where he started with only a pickaxe.
Yeah. Well, I just think it's more accomplished. I mean, I understand, you know, if you were to come up to Alaska or Scandinavia or wherever you want to start, and, you know, in real life, you would probably get a loan from a bank, you know, to be able to start. And I get that. But in a video game, it's just so much more exciting to start with nothing. And then, because it's more of an accomplishment. You know, you can sit there and
Yeah.
say, oh yeah, I did all of this. So if you want to flatten out this spot where I'm at, Drake, where I just moved my dump truck from, I'm just going to keep pulling my dump truck there and then scoop into it.
Okay.
That makes it easier for me with the loader. Look at that reversing skills, guys. I go just as fast in reverse as I do going.
I do that in a fight. Run away, run away! I learned that from Monty Python.
Yeah. Run away, little girl. Kazuri, did you try this with controller? If you did, how did you like it?
It's mostly coal, Judge.
Yeah.
We haven't found ore yet. We have coal and pay dirt right now.
Yep. That's the only thing that's made us our $1.7 million.
Hey, Mac, the object is to put that in the truck.
Don't play with a controller. It's like Mrs. Mac. Everyone's got an opinion.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
When I'm driving this thing around, it just reminds me of that Austin Powers scene where the bad guy's not moving out of the way of the steamroller.
Oh, yeah. Get out of the way! Stop!
He has that whole life flash before his eyes and everything, and he's got like an eternity to move out of the way.
So are you watching my stream?
Yeah.
Okay. I pulled this off Austin Powers too. This is what happens when I try to back up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've gotten myself in that situation many a time. What are you trying to say, Judge? That other people do it differently than I do? That my way isn't always the best? Oh, yeah.
I've been told that.
Yeah. So there's aluminum, silicone, iron, coal. You can do oil, and then we could make our own fuel. There's lithium, which is the most expensive. You can get lithium. That really brings in the bucks. But it's such a small amount of lithium, it's not even funny. And then there's platinum, but I haven't found platinum yet. Or is it platinum? Is that what it's called? Store resources. There's gravel. I forgot about gravel. Silver. I haven't found any silver yet either. And there's two types of silver ore for whatever reason. I don't know why. One's more. That's silicone. That's why I can't read. Pay dirt.
Silicone because you make implants out of those. Worth much more.
Lithium. Oh, I guess there isn't. I thought there was another ore. Lithium. Silicone, silver. I haven't discovered silver yet. Solid rock is down at bedrock, and that's where the tailings are at. I know there's one more because when you go to, I'll show you when we get down there. Because there's at the smelter, there's one listed for a smelter. It may not be something you can buy, but
See, if I was in a machine for real, I would just take the bucket, lower it down there, and shift it back and forth to smooth out the stuff on the top of this dump truck.
Mac, the true operator. Hey, could someone bring a fuel truck up?
Busy. There's a slight problem with the road right now.
What happened?
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the grade and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, you might make this a little steep here. We not may be able to get up here with the truck.
you're fine. You can make it. All you gotta do is, like, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine. You just gotta think you can.
Did you run the dozer down that?
I did. I just haven't smoothed it out yet.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to take this truck down and empty it.
Yes, sir.
These are rock trucks are always fun driving on rail cars.
Adonis, you went the extreme way, though. Avoid the road construction.
Alright, so I gotta avoid the roller.
That's what I did.
Assuming there's a bunch of coal on the top of this.
The darker colored ground is coal. The lighter colored, it's more like a tan, is pay dirt. And then kind of the brownish is dirt.
Did I need to put up road closed signs while I was working on this?
Nah. We're professionals. We can handle this.
Speak
You're
for
almost
yourself.
there. You're just you're gonna need to back into the.
Oh, I was gonna go around and just go drive in straight.
Oh, there you go. That works too.
Drive around Cap over here.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm close enough. I think I am. Oop, hold on a second. There, my mouse was flashing at me, telling me to bleep off. You can smooth that stuff out there in the bottom with the loader and put it into the truck too, right?
There's what
Oh, yeah.
stuff?
That little pile I've got down there at the bottom. Okay.
Anybody need the fuel truck right now, or
I already
it's on
I already
site?
got it. I already got it.
Okay.
It's sitting
Nope, I got to get that truck close.
Oh, okay. So you can use that shovel I gave you to flatten that out too.
Yeah. That's all the shovel's good for. Flat.
These guide pylons are helping, right?
Yes.
I know. It's, when Mac's concentrating, he shuts up.
Is that what I need to tell Mrs. Mack is for you to start concentrating?
She'll tell me I'm concentrating on the wrong thing. That's I'm never right.
Well, no, you're married.
Yeah, marital advice for anyone just getting married. In marriage, you could you can be right or you can be happy.
Yes.
Hey, man, happy man. Greg's like, he's going too damn slow.
You kind of miss. That's a little miss.
I bumped the truck.
Are you going for it? Go for it.
Oh no, I was back. I was bringing my bucket up so I didn't get in your way.
Oh, I thought maybe this one was out of your reach, but do you want to do that?
I'll
That
back up.
excavator looks like it needs a little bit of maintenance. Let me take a look
Right.
inside real quick.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the hydraulic hose is almost shot. Okay.
Well, it's not shot until it blows.
I said almost shot.
Then you get new fluid, new filters, everything all at
Yeah.
once.
Okay, I need
A different operator. No. I can go dump this, what's left in this load for right now if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. It'll take me a little bit to do the maintenance on here.
Miners, not miners.
That was such a darn good movie.
Oh yeah. I quote a lot of stuff from that show. quickest shovel in the West?
Damn, look at that shiny beast.
So how do you do maintenance?
So you gotta buy the parts that are needed, and then you just replace them. So when you're in the vehicle, here, let me put this pressure washer in here for you. But when you're in the vehicle, you push. Go ahead and get into the excavator, and then you'll push I.
Right.
And you'll see all of the different equipment pieces, and some of them will have like different levels of damage on them and stuff.
Okay.
So like the more you overload your bucket, the faster those parts wear out, and things like that. So you got to take care of it. But basically when you pull one of those pieces out, you got to replace it with one of the same pieces, kind of thing. I put a bunch of high quality versions in there. They should last a little longer. But...
High quality equipment with a low quality operator. I understand.
Yeah. But I like that maintenance is a little bit more involved than just clicking a button to do the maintenance. Like you got to actually replace the parts and stuff.
Should put the truck close.
I can move it here in a second.
The grader control's has got to be nuts.
Raider?
Oh, the grader, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't understand it yet.
But it's kind of like the dozer, except all in one blade, and then you also have a tilt so you can push it to one
Right.
side or the other side.
Right.
And then the whole thing will shift. So you can
Will they
shift your blade.
let you V ditch with it?
I don't know what a V ditch is.
If I
In a real grader, you can actually take the blades and kind of stick them up on one side.
Yes, yes. That's what I was
Yeah.
just saying. You can shift it to one side or the other, really far out. So
Or
yeah,
you
do
can
one
you can
side, then
shift
turn
it
around.
over. You can
Yeah.
shift it over and lift it up so it's almost parallel. You can run it almost parallel to the cab of the equipment.
Yes, yes, it will do that.
All right. Like I said, it's gonna be interesting because you get in the controls of an actual grader, and there's nine.
Oh yeah, 9 different controls.
9 different. No, yeah. I load them. I don't run them anymore. I used to.
I mean, if you can figure it out, like, we definitely need somebody who's good at grading.
I don't think it's a matter of being good. It's just a matter of a lot of practice.
Yeah, that's fair. So we have 1,146 gold bars for $168,000, and 345 rubies for 66,000, and then 35,000 for 189
Look at that. We hit $2
diamonds.
$2
Yeah.
million.
Yeah. By the way, anybody that's watching Adonis' stream that's cool and chill and stuff, wants to come play multiplayer, you can just hop on over. Like Adonis could give you the Discord information, and you could hop on and
Yeah. Come on, Kazzy. We know you want to.
Oh, he does, but he's at work.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what that's like.
He can watch, but he can't play. Well, he was playing at one point, but that was when he doesn't have
Ooh.
anything coming into the warehouse.
we're about 75% full on this dump truck.
Roger that. Try to put some up more near the cab.
I overflowed my dump truck.
Oh, did you?
Kind of like overfilling your Depends.
Yes.
I'll let you haul that
Alrighty.
away.
Road's much better, Drake.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm getting the controls down on this thing.
I mean, it's doable. I mean, it just
Takes a little
time.
practice.
You should have seen me the first time I hopped into a piece of equipment. I mean, I ran them in the Army Reserves, and then I got out, and I didn't run them in years. And everything's changed. It's all joystick now, and it wasn't before. And it's like, holy crap. I get into a new piece of machines, it's like, oh, yeah.
My brother's got an old school skid steer. It's a T-handle, so you twist the handle,
Right.
and then you had foot pedals. Well, the new one he got is dual joystick.
Yeah, we've got,
Push.
You're welcome.
That's a little steep right there.
It is, but we're gonna be cutting it
Yeah.
soon anyway.
yeah, we've got a Bobcat at work. You run the bucket with your feet. It's kind of fun. We need to run a grader in there. We have that dump truck. So, Judge, shovel fast or a roller, huh? We want the special rolls.
You're going a little deep there.
Well, I'm trying to. I don't want to go. I mean, we want to stair step that one, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
but we still need to.
Because this is really high up in here. I was gonna strip all this.
Okay.
Unless you don't want me to. I mean,
No, you can go ahead. But don't go any lower than where you're at now.
right. That's
Like-
that's where I was trying to get it flat to. Because that's about the level you guys are at.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go any.
So we
deeper,
can-
but I got to cut this whole edge.
That edge that's undercut over there, we could use the excavator from down below to knock that down, right?
Yeah.
You want me to go down there and knock down what I can?
Not yet. Because we're working our way down there by clearing this shelf off. So like, once this is all done, then we're moving down to the next layer. So once the level that you're at right now, Mac, is done, we move down to this layer that I'm at. And then we just keep going down from there.
That looks pretty full.
That is one full truck, yes.
I will hold this bucket.
Even some of it spilled out here in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, we could use a dump truck driver.
Good. Some other guys will come online here in a couple hours. They're all at work right now, though.
Yeah, normally I'd be at work for another 6 hours. Almost 7.
Yeah, I took today off. I had a stressful week, and I was like, you know what? I want to play with my Tonka trucks.
Nothing
Well,
relieves
I'm-
stress like playing with a Tonka truck.
I'm in the middle of contract negotiations, so
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. And then 2 days this week. We'll do 2 days next week. 2 days the week after that. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll be done.
Or like right here, huh? Yeah, because you should still be able to reach it from there.
I think so.
Tell you what, I'll run dump trucks.
Okay.
And flatten for you guys.
Nope, it won't let you do it.
Won't let you do what?
I was gonna put my blade, put it into the dirt. I was gonna shove it forward in the corner. It won't let me do it.
No. Yeah, it kind of self-levels in the truck.
Yeah, once you've loaded enough into it. This truck over here, Adonis, is going to be full.
Yeah, one more scoop.
Well, no, it's full. It's just not overloaded.
Oh yeah, you don't want to overload. Okay.
Just save on some maintenance.
Sure.
I keep trying to treat it like it's a real life machine instead of a video game.
That muscle memory coming into play.
Slick bread.
Yeah, just
We are doing fantastic today. We're doing a little multiplayer out of 4 with Drakedge2000.
That's me.
Hey.
and
So,
others.
if you want to see some good content, he got together a multiplayer game, which I didn't get to get to put together. I just did the solo.
Cap has less friends.
No, I
Kidding.
do it during the day,
Kidding.
and most people are working.
Badly.
All right, Matt,
Yeah,
keep talking
Matt
smack.
does need to stream. You want me to leave this one
I-
down there, Drake, or you want me to bring
Gotta
this
s-
truck to you?
You just gotta set the channel up.
No, you can leave it up there.
Okay.
Oh, actually, bring it here because you'll replace this truck with that
Yeah,
one.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I'll move it into final position.
Okay.
Maybe while I'm on vacation, Cap and I can get into it talking, and I can actually get my stream set up. I've got the channel set up. I just haven't ever done anything with it.
Well, you got to get, I mean, to get to where you want to go, you're going to have to get that affiliate. Because nothing
sure.
really opens up until affiliate.
Right. Well, Mrs. Mack has told me where to go many times.
Yeah. Well, and that's where Kazuri's at. Kazuri wants to stream too, but he can't get any of this good stuff until he hits that 3-person average for a week or whatever it is, 10 days. It's not hard to get. You just got to get all your friends to every time you stream at least work, so you get the view count.
Yeah, the hard one is partner. Like
Yes,
75 concurrent viewers.
for a week.
Um,
And I think it's in a 30-day period too.
yeah, it's not nice.
It's not, no. You have to literally have, 100 to 200 people watching your stream on your daily in order to get
Yeah, which I don't play the popular enough games to attract that kind of attention.
that. Yeah. I mean, I get an average. I get, 10, 12, somewhere in there. Nothing too exciting. All right, if you can reach that one, Drake, you can fill that one too.
I think I missed a little bit.
Whoa, Mac!
Whoa!
It's-
Oh, crap! Fuck the space bar. Oh.
All right, we need an ocean investigator.
I got the drone on the way.
Oh, I must have bumped the space bar because all of a sudden it's my brakes off. Okay, how do I get back upright?
We need a divine intervention.
Yeah.
So you'll need to leave the excavator, or you can try to use the arm to move yourself back upright.
Yeah, definitely clip that. Mac, and there's Mac trying to. No, there he goes. Oh, he got it. Now let's see if you can. Mac, now go up there and push the dump truck over.
Let's see if I can do. Oh, I'm low on fuel.
I got a fuel truck. I'll bring it to you.
See if I can get the dump truck back up. Oops, let's not do that. I'll get down there in the flat where it's easy to fuel. Then I'll get that dump truck. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, it happens.
It's never happened.
It's like,
to me.
it's like, why the hell am I moving? It's like, oh, the parking brake's off.
Never happened to me, Mac. So I don't know what he's talking about.
This has never happened before. So do I need to drive up next to the fuel truck?
Yeah. and then you'll get an option to fill. It fills really quickly, so you only got to click like a little bit at a time.
Yeah, it's like instantaneous fill, Mac.
Yeah. So just do like one click, and then it will fill like most of it, and then you might have to do like another click.
It gets a little excited, is what you're
it's
saying?
Really fast.
Yeah, it
really
does.
Fast clicks.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have the right touch.
This is quite the mess.
Well, you know, I told you when Mac said he was coming in, I was like, oh God, here we go. I mean, you know, he doesn't disappoint, and that's great.
Oh, I disappointed a lot of women. Oh, different.
Yeah, different disappoint.
All right, let me see if I can dump this. No.
Let me try to get over there to pull you. Give me a sec.
Switch it into high gear, Mac.
How do I do that?
F, Foxtrot.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to do it.
Right, hold on. Oh, he's doing the worm.
Oh,
Almost
come
got-
on.
I got Cap. I'm about to squash it.
I was gonna jump
I've
on
almost got
so
it.
I could push it.
I got it. Oh, look at that.
Hey!
There's that extra little
Oh, who's got mad skills?
push, right?
And now we need to sign Danger Mac works here.
Okay, well, we got to reset the board. 0 days for incidents.
Right. Let's see here. Buildings, decorations.
Do you have one? Is there one in the DLC? I never really.
Looking.
I have the DLC.
You may have to get that.
Yeah, it's like $6.
Yes, $6, $7.
But it's got all the little, like all the
Yeah.
signs and the road markers.
Yeah.
0 days since the incident. Yeah.
Well,
Sadly,
that might be something to suggest.
Either that, or if anybody's got mad skills at modding,
Yeah.
could make it once the modding tools are out.
Well, if you mod it, I need to have an operator instead of having the pickaxe or whatever. I need a beer in my hand.
All right, round 2.
Well, it's dumped. All the coal is down the side of the hill, but it's here.
It's okay. We're getting down that way anyway.
All right, how are we on this one?
This
Mrs.
one's-
Mac wasn't watching or commenting.
Well, she said she was gonna lurk.
So I can't remember what game I was playing. I am level 2, 32.
Heck yeah.
I'm trying to remember what game it was. I was playing with. I was trying to run a forklift in the game like you run a forklift in real life, and Cap was like, "No, just do this." It was like, "Oh,
Yeah, you
okay,
didn't,
that's
you
much
didn't have to
easier."
actually try to get underneath the pallet. You just had to get close to the pallet. And
I'm so used to getting under pallet with small forklifts
He's
and
over
actually
there
getting
for
in there.
20 minutes trying to do this. I'm like, Mac,
What
the
game
hell?
was it?
I think it was beer factory.
No, tavern.
No, it was beer factory.
Beer factory. Yeah, I was like, no, all you gotta do is hit E there, Mac, and it automatically puts it on.
It's like it's so much easier in real life.
Yeah.
Beep beep. Sorry, would it be better if I put my hazard lights on?
That's what I'm running this stuff, and it's like I'm so used to hearing when you're actually running the equipment, you have the backup sounds, beep beep beep.
Oh yeah.
I think that would drive most people nuts.
I'm used to hearing it, so it's weird.
I mean, there are, if you hit B, Bravo, you got flashing lights.
Oh, I missed. My bad. Got a message at the same time.
I haven't heard those. The white noise alarms.
Oh, like. There's a few of them that
Feel like
they
a pig?
deliver to the university I work at. But they got rid of the classic beep because people were ignoring the classic beep.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got different beeps, but yeah, that's why we had an alarm that was we got these new van loaders. We've had them for a couple of years now. When they first had them, they have a radar that gives a proximity alert when you're closing in and stuff. But we work between two rail tracks, so there's rail cars on either track, and so they were beeping all the time. So they did the same thing. They shut them down. So we stopped. We would stop ignoring them.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can see why you and Mrs. Mac never had kids. You have a hard time hitting the hole.
Well, you know. That was not a me problem.
And she's still not listening to us.
Got 9 grandkids. That's plenty.
That was a U.S. Army scoop there, Mac. That was only half full.
This truck is full.
Check. Oh, I didn't. That's not realistic.
Where I jumped in the back and you were trying to hit me with the bucket.
I was trying to hit you with the stuff I was dropping.
Well, I got a little in my hair, but I have a hard hat. So it didn't, safety first. I mean, because this plastic helmet's really gonna save you from a rock crushing.
Yeah, we've had that discussion. If we're doing open loads, like if we're loading pipe or rebar off the train, they make us wear a hard hat. But if we're lifting the big trailers, you'll notice in the video, none of us are wearing hard hats.
Yeah. Well,
drop a 70,000-pound trailer on somebody's head, the hard hat's not going to protect you.
it's not gonna do shit. Yeah, exactly.
Moving the pylons back.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, Judge wants to know, Mac, what's the heaviest thing you ever moved?
Oh,
Heaviest
that's
thing?
a perfect your mom joke.
No. We had a piece of equipment one time that they told us was 70,000 pounds, 78,000 pounds. The slings we were using were rated for almost 90. And we went to pick it up, and the slings went and stretched them out, and basically it was about 40,000 pounds heavier than they said it was. It's like that now.
Hey, Judge, you got to stop asking Mac questions, because every time he stops to answer, he stops.
Oh, I stopped because I figured you were full.
No, not even. Probably another scoop. It'll get a nice little dome to it when it, so right above your speedometer, Mac, is the fullness of your bucket. That little yellow bar. You know it. Okay, maybe 2 of these scoops. Because that one didn't fill it either.
Give me a second, I have an issue.
That's what she said. There we go. See, now that's full. See how it kind of domed in really nice?
Yep. Now we had another one. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say there's a little sliver that it didn't dome. That's because I'm just barely under.
Right. Now we had another time where we had an Atco trailer that they had us picking up, and we asked what the weight was, and they said it was 50,000, and we had a 54,000 pound forklift. It's like, okay. So I drove it over there on the trailer, and the guy who was operating the forklift lifted it up, and I was just going to drive out from underneath it. And the forklift picked it up. I drove out from underneath it, and as he started lowering it down, as it gets closer to the ground, it starts sliding. It moves it a little farther forward, changes the center of gravity. Then the back wheels of the forklift came off the ground, and it was just, it's heavier than they said it was. Then your butt of your forklift's in the air, and you're just hitting the down button so you can level out again. Yeah, we've had a few things like that have happened where customers have said something a certain way and it's a little heavier than they've told us it was supposed to be.
This one's ready.
Okay. I'm backing this one into place.
All right, Dirk. And Mac, put your brakes on.
Yeah, please.
Almost had another incident.
The problem that I'm having is that this game is too much fun. And the reason why that's a problem is because I have all the way up to episode 6 filmed for my YouTube channel. And only episode 1 is released right now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I gave up on YouTube. The same thing would happen to me. I would have so many episodes backed up. I actually would schedule them, and I'd have them scheduled out for like 2 weeks for release, and I'd release one every other day. You know, because I figured releasing one a day, that's, you know, nobody's going to watch that, but every other day, maybe.
Yeah. I do Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Yeah.
So.
That's why I started, well, now that I'm retired, I just started streaming every day. And, it's so much easier just to stream it. And as soon as the stream's done, just drop it over into YouTube. And, I mean, I don't even edit
So
it.
one thing that I recommend you do, instead of dropping it directly from Twitch, because YouTube is trying to compete with Twitch now.
Yeah.
Instead of dropping it directly from Twitch, what you do is whatchamacallit? you download it from Twitch, edit it in your program a little bit, and then upload it as its own file. And then the algorithm won't kill it.
Oh, see, I don't have any problems with it. I mean, I get the same amount of views. I'm not having any issues with YouTube. I heard that about the YouTube Shorts too. That if you do your Twitch clips, and then you can upload a Twitch clip directly to YouTube, and TikTok and that kind of stuff, that you don't get as many views. And I don't see that at all. So I don't know if that's really a thing.
It's been in my experience, but maybe you're just lucky. I don't know.
Well, Matt keeps leaving this extra sitting here. It's his spillage.
Yeah, you know.
It's his spillage.
Oh, so you're putting a little ditch for him?
Yeah. So then when he spills, it just fills it up.
I think that's a parking job, not a Mac problem. Starting to run into the problem we have with our rookies when we first start training them and getting overconfident.
Yeah, I'm the same way with the loader. Once I figured out the loader, I go, oh, I got this figured out, and then I roll it down the hill. It's like, well,
Oh,
maybe
that
not.
Disneyland!
Well, let's put it this way, Mac. You look like a professional sitting in there. I mean, it's kind of cool because even the hand movements are there.
I still want a beverage koozie.
Oh, I saw the coolest thing. So this lawyer, I watched this thing called Lawyer Reacts. And this guy put a magnetic cup holder on the outside of his car, on the door. And then he put his beer in that cup holder. So he could not get hit for open container in the vehicle because it's not in the vehicle.
Did it work?
Well, he didn't get pulled over. They just showed him doing it. You know. And the lawyer is like, okay, if you looked at the video, you saw that he already had the beer open when he put it outside. So technically, he had an open container in the car.
This one's full.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking to see which one of you is going to get it first. Mac lost.
Oh, you went straight down the hill?
Yeah! It's smoother than the road.
Since when?
Since Mac dumped the whole dump truck.
Oh, that one's kind of full, huh? Yeah, all right.
I'm coming back.
I got it. No biggie.
Okay.
Let's try to knock it over with my load again.
Yeah.
I need to check on the plant anyway and move some material around.
Okay.
trying to put you in the bucket there for a second.
I figured you were just gonna bury me against the wall.
Be my bucket list. Now you're digging a tree.
Hold on. Yeah, you got this thing so you miss half the time you hit the bucket. Can't find this out fast.
Oh, Jesus, you just did.
So we're going to talk about hitting the hole in the podcast this week, Mac.
Well, you've dug out from underneath me.
That's because you keep putting it between the truck and the wall.
You're parking it close enough. I moved one of these orange cones up.
Maintenance completed.
Absolutely, Goose. Come on in.
Heck yeah, man. Definitely. So Adonis will give you the Discord information. Just join up, agree to the rules, which is really simple. Just basically just don't be a jerk. And then
Damn. They even let me in.
and then you can join in. So means I'm gonna need to buy a new set of hand tools.
Yes, sir.
So the first job of any greenhorn on the mining site is to go gather 300 to 400 wood.
You gotta go play with your wood.
You gotta go play with your wood.
Now, Mac did 400, so you at least got to do 402 so you can outdo Mac.
Ooh, yeah. You gotta beat Mac.
He was out there playing with his wood way too long.
Well, you know, things they teach you in the Navy.
Yeah.
You gotta entertain yourself on the ship.
What would you know about
I
that?
was on a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was practicing on
You
shore.
were practicing on shore.
We have to move some of these cones over a little bit.
I
Okay.
don't know if I can.
No, because you need a sledgehammer to move them.
Yeah.
I'll be there in a minute. Where do you need to move them?
Just back a little bit.
I just need to get back a little more so I can get back up.
You know, Mac, you should be using that other excavator. It's got a bigger bucket. It's got one of those where once you bring it over, it opens up the bottom of the bucket. Then you wouldn't have so much spillage.
He's getting good at that one though.
Sort of.
Not an easy piece of equipment to use though. Takes practice. All right, so you need this one moved.
I was thinking move them over a little bit. And I can just start scooting over after I back up.
Oh, I did. I moved all of these over, but I guess that one was in your way.
I'm sure this is ocean approved also.
What's that?
You stand right under the bucket. I can drop it right on top of you, kid.
No, as soon as I jump in the back of the truck, all the ore disappears that's in the truck. And I'm just in the back of the truck. It's like a vision glitch. The ice bucket. The dirt bucket challenge. That was a total miss. And none of that even went in.
You need to move forward a little bit.
Really? Hold on. It depends on which you're more inclined to use. Where is he?
Well, the excavator can load just as fast as the front end loader can. It takes a lot more skill to use the excavator than it does to use the front end loader. That guy's pretty full there.
Yeah, try that's exactly the same link.
Yeah, what was happening is I was trying to fill the back corner instead of just tossing it on top. You may be full.
It's pretty full. Yeah, it's overloaded right now.
Right. I blame the driver who's just sitting there on top of the bucket.
I was getting a link for another player, so we could get.
I know. Yes.
Okay. It's not valid anymore. All right. So I'm pulling that Discord link, Drake, off of your Twitch page.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll get a new link on the Twitch page. Yeah. Okay.
Or if you just want to send me a Discord invite through Discord, DM me the actual invite, and I'll just post it.
Yeah, yeah, that'll work. Give me a second.
I need like a blue jeans cut off, sleeve jacket with a little patch on on the back saying, Angels Envy Operator.
Yeah, see if that works.
Okay.
Oh, Judge El Pappy, thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, try that one.
I'll have to pop off of Cap Stream to do that, I think.
What?
Follow, can I create a second tab?
A second what?
Second tab on Twitch?
Yeah, you can just on Twitch. I mean, make two Twitch.
Right, follow to watch two streams
Oh yeah,
at the same
absolutely.
time.
You just control click. And you can watch both of them.
All right, there we go. What are we all streaming a party here?
So once you get in there, Goose, into his Discord, then same thing, really. All right, let me try to message it to you. Let me try to whisper it to you in Twitch.
Wait, that one didn't work?
Well, he's
I
saying
just
the
created
same thing.
that one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, I whispered you in Twitch, Gusano, so you can check your Twitch.
That last link, yeah, Judge just joined, so that one must have worked. Oh yeah, okay, so guys, if you want to join us, all you got to do is hop on to the Discord, agree to the rules. The rules are pretty simple. It's don't be a jerk, basically. And then once you've agreed to the rules, you should have access to the server. And from there, go into the roll call channel in the chat section, and then I can pull you down into the channel we're in.
It's still
Not working for you.
Gusano.
Here, try it. I'll try messaging you. Let's see here. Try this link. Well, it's the same one. I did update the one that's on here, but you could also go to the one that's on the D2K Simulators channel. And that one works. People have been joining off of that.
Well, Judge just joined off this one.
That's also true, yeah. There must be something going on your end.
Yeah, it might be on your end, Goose.
I had an issue in the beginning trying to get in. Could be like me, operator error.
One more scoop.
Here, you can try adding me as a friend on Discord, and then I'll send it to you directly.
Alright, we're good. Not quite completely full, but it's good.
Captain, 20 ping. 19 ping.
You want me to back up more, Drake?
With this truck? Nah. I got your invite, so give me 1 second. Right. And I sent you an invite, Gusano, so hopefully that worked. Hey, Gusano made it up. Living dangerously. That's not OSHA safe there, Mr. Hardhat.
Well, next time I'll give him a little push.
Well, it's not safe. It's only not safe when they're watching. Like it's only illegal if you get caught.
Right. We're gonna run out of the shelf here soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna finish up this and then move up to the other end.
Yep. Ah, I missed a little bit. My bad. I'll fix
So
it.
now go to roll call, and then he'll pull you into the chat.
Yeah.
There he is.
Hello. And then Adonis, did you message him the password to the server?
I did not, but I'm going to do that right now.
Oh, that was a little miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
I'm gonna push him off the edge again.
I'm right here. It's okay. I got you. I won't let you down, Mac.
Goose,
Yeah, that's
I'm
my
also going
job.
to send you a friend invite too. In Discord.
Oh, this is like perfectly full too. That's awesome.
Do you want me to dig this last little bit out, or just run up to the other end?
Yeah, all the way to the road, to the level of the road. Okay. We don't want to remove the road though. Do you need a marker?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm right here on the hill. I'll just keep digging up where I'm at.
And then what you'll do is you'll go to the far end away from you, and then just rinse
Right.
and repeat and go back and
Right.
forth. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a picture of me. They had an excavation like this next to the bakery here a number of years ago when we were loading flour, and I've got a picture of me and the Kenworth right up next to this big 30-foot hole next to me.
Oh. Gusano's joining. Okay.
All right.
There
Gusano,
you go.
in the
Hey,
fuel
how's this?
truck, I'm gonna put your equipment, okay?
So the that excavator at the far end, is that one got a bigger bucket than the one I'm in? Or?
Yes. That's also
Yeah, it
the
does.
one that has the claw.
I'm wondering. Let me.
Yeah, go
Maybe I
for it.
should. Maybe I should park this one and try that one. I'll wait till the dump trucks get out from beneath me.
Oh.
Well, you want me to move out of the way?
Well, if I was going to back this thing up, let me see if I can get it out.
Where do I get the tools from?
Go down. Go down.
put it-
In the
I'll go-
fuel truck, Gusano, in the fuel truck.
Mac, just go park it next to the other one. Yeah. Make sure you put it in high gear.
Let me get out of this area first.
What are you doing, Mac?
Oh god. Swing your counterweight over to that side. I don't think you're gonna be able to climb out that direction. But yeah, so now swing your counterweight to the other side of the tracks. Oh,
Get it
no.
again.
All right. That didn't work.
All right, let me. Cap, watch your butt.
Ah!
Oh no, you
almost had done it.
Oh,
This is good quality TV right here.
I'll get out of here. Give me a sec.
I was gonna say, rotate your arm, not your wheels, not your tracks.
Well, that's the arm does rotate the wheels. Almost there.
You're almost down to the lower platform.
That'll flip me around. Yeah, here we go. Hold on.
There we go. There we go.
Hey, hey.
I got that on drone camera too.
Yeah, I'm a professional, eh?
Yeah. That's what the ladies of the night say too.
All right, now I'm reversed on my. I'm reversed on my track, so my controls are backwards again.
All right, so are we leaving this shelf then, Drake, or are we digging this?
I was just
No,
gonna
we're
try to
taking
get
this
him.
all off. So this is our
new areas up here.
no.
No.
So this is the do not touch area.
Okay.
All right.
So
And
bad
then,
touch.
so everything on from here to the plant is being removed down to the level of the plant.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we're gonna start working on this shelf that we're standing on then.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
So we're
Yeah.
he's gonna drive the excavator all the way over to this side, and then start working on that from here. Yep.
Don't mind me, I'm just cutting trees.
Yes,
All right, I'm
sir.
gonna leave this one over here.
He's a lumberjack. He's okay.
Now I'm gonna try the bigger excavator and see what happens with that thing. I'll come back and I'll cut that big shelf out. I know. I should have just stuck with what I know.
Oh, that's fine. Nothing wrong with learning new equipment. I can grab the dozer and try to make the next shelf a little straighter.
If you want.
Let me do that. Let me do that.
All right, Cap, I'm coming back towards you.
Okay. Well, you can start at this end.
I was gonna go finish up that little bit I left.
Oh, all right.
But after I run into you. I'm gonna get good at rolling excavators. That's what I'm gonna practice doing. Completely different type of bucket.
Yep. So in this one, you should be.
What I got it need to come in from down below.
Yeah. You
Okay.
should be where I'm at.
All right, I'm gonna go off of your
Yes.
left. I'll spin this bugger around.
Yes, Judge, we will be.
All right.
You kind of shovel it like a loader. There you go. Now move forward. Yep, scoop it up. And then lift it up and put it in the back of the truck. And there should be another control to dump it.
Yeah, it's Control plus E and Q.
No, control.
I hit.
Control and E. Well, yep. Look at your HUD. It should show you wherever the buckets are.
I'm not seeing. Hello, sir. Hold on, I'm looking to see.
It should be Control plus E and Q to open the bucket.
I hit Control E and it just has me exit the vehicle.
Maybe it's Shift E.
There
it
we
is.
go.
What was it? Shift?
Shifty.
Shifty.
Well, I've been kind of shifty, so.
Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't. You just knuckle down and scoop it. You got your arm extended all the way out. You need to knuckle your arm. Yeah, there you go. Now come down. There you go. Now just drive into the dirt and scoop it. You should be able to use the arm to go, yeah, extend out. That's the way, that's the movement, but you gotta be lower. Don't dig down too far.
I'm making a mess.
All right, now just lift it up. You're full. And you dumped it.
Now I gotta get used to this controls again. Jamie, Chris, I should sit on the other one.
You're getting good at the other one.
He'll get this one. I have faith. Faith moves mountains. Or in this case, Mac moves mountains. Now, knuckle, now go out. There you go. But you just missed it. Yeah. Now move forward a little bit. There you go. Now knuckle out like you did. And that'll scoop it up. There you go. Now you're scooping. Now just lift it all the way up. Keep going, keep going. Now swing it around. No, no. Swing it around. Turn it. There you go. Okay, hold on. I'm not where you need to be. You need to get a little closer.
Snuggle buddies. I'm sorry.
There you go. Now dump it. And now do the same exact movement again. Whoa!
What the hell? I even took my hands off the control.
Are we having OSHA violations over here?
Turn your
I
track.
have an
Your
issue.
tracks are the wrong way. No, your track.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
We got a lot of good clips in this this stream here, guys. Thanks to Matt coming in.
Oh my god. Kids, don't drink and drive.
I don't know if I'd get down to that yet, Greg.
Hey, I got a, you know, industrial hard hat
Yeah.
on.
Safety first.
I'm good.
He's getting it. Just taking him a minute. Now take it down.
It does have the bigger bucket on it, which is nice.
Now, knuckle out. Go down more. You don't have to scoop underneath you like you're doing. You can scoop out right in front of you. There you go. Now up. Up and dump. There you go. See, it's actually, I think, is easier. Of course, you got to be over the truck.
What?
Close your bucket.
If it's so easy, Adonis, why don't you do it?
See, it's not about scooping like you would with a regular excavator. It's about pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. You're not over the dump truck. That'll work. I'll get a little further away from him. Yes, the Three Amigos Mining Company.
Adonis, check the company logo. Hit I, and then you go to. Oh, actually, you need, yeah, and then you go to company or economics. Go to economics, I think.
Yeah, so that's the same logo I've got.
Oh, it didn't give you the logo. That's lame.
Yeah, see, I think you have to have that on your computer. You have to place it
Yeah.
on your computer, and I don't have it placed in there. And it
That's
obviously
unfortunate. It doesn't download the one that I put on there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I put the I put my logo on there.
There you go, Mac. Now you're getting it. Whoa!
Focus, Mackie-san, focus.
Let's see about widening our road while we're working on that.
That was dumb.
Close your bucket.
Oh, did he lift the bucket with it open?
Yeah, it's still. There you go. There you go.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So what comes to mind here is monkeys and footballs. Now curl your bucket. Curl your bucket. There you go. Now it's full.
Not quite. Oh, let me knock you off.
You gotta go up a little higher there, Mac. Back up. Back up. Bend your elbow. There you go. Now, no. Open it back up and dump it. You still had stuff in
I
there.
did.
Oh, did you?
I don't.
Okay. It looked like it. I leave that to your imagination. Missouri.
That was much better in the other act.
Well, you have a lot more practice in that one. Once you get this one down, it's going to go just as fast. Because this is staying on the same plane as the dump truck instead of being one level higher.
Yeah, but I'm digging. I'm creating Mines of Moria over here.
Well, that's because you're going too deep. See, you don't need to go deep like you would with your other excavator.
That's never been
You're
a complaint
going down and
before.
scooping. All you're doing is going into the side of the hill and then up instead of digging down and curling. That's the big difference. See, now if you go down, bring your arm down, and go ahead, keep going. So your teeth are straight. Now, extend it out to scoop up. There you go. And that's it. Now you swing around and dump it. So it's more of a scooper than a
Yeah.
Right in the holy hill. This is why the foreman shouldn't be watching this.
Hello, Mr. George. How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Sorry, Mac, I had to play the no good operator. All right, this one's actually full. I'm going to take this one out.
Yeah, whose idiotic idea was it to get in this piece of machinery? I think it was mine.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Didn't you volunteer and like want to try that one out?
Yeah, I screwed myself.
Well, it's just different, movements.
Different mechanics, yeah.
Yeah, once you get the movement down, I think it's actually faster.
Well, it does have a larger bucket, but you can go really fast with that other excavator once you get through this the swing of things. Like,
Shwing! Can't quite reach that other dump truck.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
there you are.
This one's right here. There you go, Mac. You should be able to fill both of these.
Popping out of the equipment, it'd be great.
Now you're in the dump truck. You missed.
Well, not completely.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's dirt in it.
He needs another beer.
I don't think so.
Go out a little bit. Just like that. Now dump it.
Yeah, I'm getting used to the controls here. It just
Yeah.
takes a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's a completely set of movement. Different set of movement. Can you reach the front dump truck?
Yeah, I think so. I was just all right. Let me try. Let me go for that front one here.
Yeah, because if you load the front one, up, back, up. You're in the back of the dump truck. There you go. Keep going up. Phew. Almost dumped this one.
Right under my tail end there.
Kazuri says, good job. Now stop screwing up. Don't dig down there. I'm just taking the shelf out. And if not, I can move this one. I can back it right up to you.
Thank you for that,
Hey,
Gusano.
Drake, I put
That helps
wood
out a
in
lot.
that, workbench closest to the wash plant.
He's the one closest to the wash plants.
Yep. For
Right.
like the one that washes the diamonds and rubies and stuff.
Sure, sure. You want to grab the roller and roll the road real quick?
Yep.
It's up at the top of the hill. Oh dang, dude, you got 718?
New record.
All right.
God help the next guy who comes in. You gotta beat 718
Yeah.
lumber.
Right?
Sorry, I missed. I missed completely.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's alright, I'll figure it out.
What the heck happened to the other logs? Oh, are they right there? That's why.
Look, this is the debt management center. Oh, spam. It's spam, Pam the spam.
Close are we on that mission anyway? We're 16,000 out of 23,000 units of coal. Well, we got a little ways to go yet. Did I do a decent job on that road? Is that a little bit better? It has like a little bit of a V to it, but
Nah, truck's just a little too far away.
Which one?
Oh, on the front.
Oh, hold on, let me back up. Up. There you go. Don't. I'm gonna need something, probably a beer. A shot.
Oh,
You
my
guys
God.
have a World of Warcraft raid tonight or something?
Yes. Every Friday and Saturday night, our podcast does their World of Warcraft raid. And
Oh, okay.
then we talk about it.
I was doing better with the other excavator.
Well,
You can switch back. Nothing says that you can't.
Yeah.
Up here.
You want to switch back or not?
Trying to think.
Okay, so Gusano, like you can help out with the shelf that we're working on now. So basically what we're doing over here is we're removing the top shelf of this essentially like one lane at a time, right?
To the cones.
So like anything that's to the left of these orange cones is getting removed down to the level that this dump truck is at. And then once that's done, then this last lane will be removed. And then once all of that's removed, we go down one more layer and we rinse and repeat.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Yeah, until all of this hill is gone within the cones, basically. So the cones that are up there at the highest level, that's our barrier. That's where we don't want to go any further than that.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this back. I'm gonna get the other excavator. I was better at it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I think you were getting the groove with the other one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I can move that one real quick. So if you want to go grab the other one, I'll remove that one.
All right, Cap, what we'll do is we'll come from the other end, because I'll be coming from up top.
Yep. I'll just back both of these dump trucks up to you. And then you can just cut that hill.
Yeah, I see what we're supposed to do with the other one. It was going to take a little while for me to get the handle.
Yeah.
My bad, Drake. I didn't know you were coming.
You're good, man.
I was just moving it out of the Cap's way.
Yeah, back up a little bit because I got myself in a Austin Powers situation. No, back the other direction. There you go. Well, under the bucket.
I'm working on it. Give me a break. I only got 6 hours on this game.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Max got
All right, so
even
we
less. He just started today.
Yeah. We're going to
Yeah,
start
right
at the
there,
other
right
end
there,
or
right
this
there.
end? Which end do you want to go to, Cap? The other end or this end?
No, we go to the other end.
All right. Thank you, sir.
We'll just back both dump trucks up. Fill the front one first.
Roger that.
Yeah, you can fill that back one, I suppose, first. since it's there. And then when I go dump
Once-
one, you can fill the other.
Roger, give me 1 second and you step AFK. All right, let's see if I can get this without smacking the truck.
Well, we need to dig out that right before the, or right behind the truck too. We need to dig
Okay.
all that out. That's why I backed it up to there. I figured you can just start digging that out. That's where all the coal's at anyway. It's a little coal scoop. Yep. You want me to pull that forward, Drake?
Nope. No, I'm good.
No, you missed. You need to come over a little more when you do that. No, keep going, keep turning. Oh, you got it. No,
Dadgummit.
you missed.
I got a bad camera angle.
Gusano, do you want to be a mechanic?
Sure.
So, so let's see here. If, come over here and hop into this, whatchamacallit? This dump truck. Okay, push I, and then you'll see like all of the equipment that's inside of it, right?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll give you permissions to be the mechanic. And what you do is you go around to all of the vehicles and you replace any parts that are below 50%.
All right.
Give me 1 second. And I'll make you a mechanic. There you go.
Still missing.
That's not the hole.
That's what she said.
That's not it.
And then what you do with the old parts, Gusano, is you just sell them back to the store.
Yeah.
And you can also replace the paints as well with the new paint and stuff.
Make it pretty again.
Yeah, so if you could drive truck and do that, we'll be able to knock this hill out real quick.
Alright, we're full now.
So whoever's the first truck there, always go to the right side of the plant. Ugh. There we go. Looking a little dirty there, Mac. Let me see if I can wash this off a little bit.
You know. Pressure wash me, please.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir. From inside, I just hit the eye and then click on that, or what?
So you would basically you click and drag the broken parts off of the vehicle, or the damaged parts off the vehicle, and then replace them with the new parts, and just buy the high quality ones because we got enough money.
I was talking about the pressure wash, but yeah.
Oh, what about the pressure washer?
I just hit I and grab the pressure washer, or what?
Yeah, and you just put it on your whatchamacallit, you just put it on your hotbar, which is the top buttons,
Alright.
and then you just activate it when looking at a vehicle.
Crap.
Oh, did you miss?
No, I was just trying. My camera went screwy there for a sec.
Five hours of Captain Adonis is a good Friday.
Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours. But you get a little more tonight too, because you just watch the raid stream.
Yeah, and then Gusano, you want to move that dump truck back in place. That'd be great.
Where were they when you were moving, Judge? They should have been there when you were moving.
Well, level 33. What?
Getting closer to level 45 where we get the big rigs.
Yeah, but we need the
50 for
money
the
now.
400.
We have the one of the bigger dump trucks, but problem is it's $3.5 million to buy that bigger dump truck.
The biggest one is you can get at 50.
Yeah,
400.
the really big one, yeah.
I don't think our road is large enough for that thing yet.
Yeah, I just need to practice a little more on that other excavator.
Oh, the front load excavator?
Yeah, I'm much better on this.
Well, you got the game now, so you'll be playing a solo player game. Pretty soon you'll be like, yeah, I got this down.
You'll be yelling, "Get good, scrub."
Yeah. One more scoop back. Don't go too far down, Mac. Okay, one more scoop.
Put another one in there, Drake. It'll fill it up.
One more? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty close to it.
Okay, one more, Mac. Yes. Well, pay dirt can give you gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon. Where coal just gives you coal. So no, pay dirt's probably a better. You need to go out there.
But that being said, there's a lot of quests for coal.
Yeah. You keep missing, Mac. You're like right. You keep dumping it to the back end. There you go. Well, I'm gonna take it anyway and let him dig that out.
Oh, I can put this bucket in there.
Okay. But Mac is the equipment operator, and I'm not, so I shouldn't have to tell him. Judge says you should move forward just a little bit.
Well, you kept backing up into where I was trying to dig. And whatever.
Well, but the truck wasn't close enough for you to dump in. So I was backing up closer to you.
There, you can on both sides of the truck now.
And then, Gusano, you want to bring the fuel truck up here? We could use some refueling. Please and thank you, sir. This game gets really fun multiplayer.
Yeah.
I mean, most games become more fun multiplayer, but
Well, this one I like because everybody finds their little
thank you.
niche in what they're doing.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden everything starts clicking.
Mac, do you need some fuel since he's here with the fuel truck?
About 3/4 tank.
All right.
Here we good?
Yeah, we're good. Hey, Judge, have a good weekend, man. Thanks for joining Captain Adonis' stream.
See, I just cleared this file. I just cleared this. It's all right, Mac.
Did you work?
You got to give me something to do, right? Get out there with my pick, my shovel.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
They be the miners? Oh, sure. They're like 3 years old. Miners, not miners.
You lost me.
Okay, if you can do one more just like that, Mac, I'll be full. All right. Okay, I can't go anywhere. Gotta dig my truck out.
Uh-oh. Hey, Gusano, why don't you hop into that loader and load this truck?
Let's get it. There.
There we go.
Got ya.
Thank you.
See, in real life, I'd have spun the bucket over, hit you in the ass, and screwed you.
No, you would have been flying up in the air and you would have rolled down the hill. You've already proven it.
I was. That's my strong suit.
Yeah. Hey, we need something rolled? Yep, go get Mac. Hey, we'll just start calling you Flipper.
Yeah, I got an old clip on my channel where we were playing Farm Sim 22, I think, and I was loading the combine onto a lowboy, and and then I was closing the lowboy to like get ready to transport, and it like did like a horse bucking and sent the combine flying into the air by like 200 meters or something like that. It was wild.
Yeah, I got a clip similar to that with Starship Troopers. I was running back to the base, and Bob was there, and he goes, "Oh, Cap, look out!" There was a big plasma bolt that was coming down, and it hit me literally right as I was jumping, and it like threw me up in the air. I was like Superman.
Go forward a little bit so that other truck can pull out. There you go, right there.
I was looking.
The reason why I don't have a pickaxe?
Yeah. So you only get the tools that you're given by the foreman. You can buy a pickaxe though because we made you the mechanic.
Yeah,
So just buy yourself a fast pickaxe. You'll be good. Kind of impressive. We're almost done with this shelf though. With you guys running truck, like that's just fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot easier if you just stick to one vehicle. I can take that.
I got it.
Whoa.
You still got one track on. You're good. About 3 more. You gonna back up a little more?
No. I'm trying to.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm AFK.
Okay. Go back. See, that's where you missed. You got to go back towards the back end a little more, Matt, when you dump on top of the pile. Don't try to dump in the void. Dump in the pile. The pile will spread out. It's just the way the mechanics work. Just keep dumping right on the pile. Yep. Perfect. And you didn't spill any that time.
Trying to operate like an operator.
Well, yeah, I accept that because that's what I was doing when I first started. I was trying to fill those voids, and you don't have to. You just keep dumping in one spot, and the dirt spreads out through the back of the truck. Oop, too far. Yeah, see how it just one more scoop and I'm done. It's just the whole shift, you know, shift key. No, you're not even.
Just a little bit.
A little?
No, just a little bit.
All right, let me back up. Okay, now grab another scoop and drop it right in the center. It's all about the camera angle too, Mac. You gotta get used to turning your mouse as you're not holding shift. So you can see that you're over the top of the dump versus not. To your left, there you go. Now come out, dump. Out further, out further. Now let's go slow.
Green screen arrived.
Oh, nice.
I'll be able to do my shenanigans more easily now.
Yeah, it's my software doesn't make it. I use Zoom.
Yeah, but I got a an 8-foot by 8-foot green screen to be able to do full body shenanigans.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I've got one also. I bought one a long time ago. But you gotta get it so freaking tight.
Yeah.
But it works good. I just found that the camera is a lot easier.
Well, for what? Yeah, for streaming and stuff, it's perfect. But I needed one to be able to green screen myself into games and stuff like I've been doing on the YouTube channel, so. And then I thought about doing like another channel, like one of those movie react channels, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But then instead of just me sitting there watching the movie, I'm gonna green screen myself into the movie and react to it.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So I think that would be a lot more entertaining than me just sitting there reacting.
Well, it'll be interesting too because when you're watching yourself, you know, like the weather guys, you know, they're pointing to the weather. It's just
yeah, exactly.
It's just backwards. So it's like the camera does a mirror image of it.
Right, yeah. Susano, how are we doing on our mechanical parts there, mechanic?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Did you replace any parts yet, or?
I haven't replaced anything yet.
Yeah, so I would say anything below 30% is probably time to replace it. I think 50% is a little high.
I just wait until mine busts.
Yeah, but you know, if
kinda,
he's waiting for a truck to get loaded.
well, it's kind of fun because you'd be like I had one. I was going up the ramp, and all of a sudden my engine just quit.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? And the turbo went out.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yep. So then I got to looking, I was like, oh, I should probably change the filter. And oh, look, these hoses are at 30%.
Right.
And I think my hydraulic pump was at 30%. So it was about ready to go out.
I like that it, you know, it's not like Farm Sim where it's just like a constant button or whatever.
Yeah.
How do you redeem your points? Get some huge tracts of land.
Huge tracts of land.
The no good operator's a good one too.
Oh, Christ.
You're about halfway, Matt.
That's what she said.
I love the dirt physics in this game, and we've got 4 people online right now, and it's all working fine, you know, like, well, 5 if you include, no, 4, right? Yeah, 4, I can count.
Well, what I thought was interesting, I went down to dump once, and all of a sudden, I just sitting there, I had this spinny wheel, like it was loading, and I just exited out, came back in, and boom.
Oh, it was probably because I was saving that you had the spinning wheel.
No, it was spinning for quite a while.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
And it was probably my game, and I just backed out to the main menu, and then came back into your game, and hasn't been there since.
Okay.
It happened to me when I first joined you yesterday. I did that, and I backed out and reloaded. It seemed to be fine.
Frank, where are you located?
I'm in Texas.
Texas?
Yeah.
The second biggest state.
single-digit ping over there, Grisano.
Well, I'm in Oklahoma. That's why I was asking.
Oh, there you go.
But realistically,
I'm actually
I mean,
closer to. I'm pretty close to Oklahoma,
Mac is in Alaska, and he's got a 26 rig.
right?
I mean, Alaska.
I have a really, really, really nice internet connection too.
Yeah, I've got fiber optic.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, you're right, Warren. There you go.
Fudged.
Where'd you go?
The game threw me over. We're gonna go with that.
Also, I really enjoy the fact that, you know, we built this wide enough for the 2 trucks, and
Oh,
Yeah.
which means it should be wide enough for the big trucks, like the
Oh, yeah.
actually big trucks.
So I have the big loader, and my one scoop takes up 4 squares, and that's what the hopper is 4 squares. So you should be able to.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't have the great big dump truck, but I'm by myself, so there's no reason to run it. I just
Right.
run-
Yeah, if you're by yourself, right? Well, honestly, no, there is a reason, because like you're not running back and forth with your
Like
with the
like
loader.
myself.
Yeah, so like you basically, instead of doing like 10 round trips to your plant, you're doing 2.
Right, but I relocate. I put a new hopper down each time I cut a new area.
All right.
I bury another hopper, and then I have that hopper transfer over to the last hopper and dump it in that one. So I've got this daisy chain of hopper and conveyor belts that daisy chain into each other all the way to the plant.
Oh, you're not quite there, Cap. Can you
Want me to
back
get
up a little bit?
A little back up or get closer to the edge?
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. I can reach in there.
Okay. I can get closer to the edge if you want.
No, I think I got you.
See, now I think it would be cool if on the back of our jackets would be the company name that you typed in.
Right?
It just
Come
says-
on. That'd be so cool.
there'd be so much programming and coding.
Oh, I bet.
Think how many different freaking company names are out there.
Well, yeah.
Well,
but
no,
you only
all
need-
you would need is
So
like the
you're-
texture on the character to change
Yeah.
based on whatever was typed in for the company name.
Well, and this is Drake's server, so he would have that company name on his. So when you downloaded the information from his server to you, it would change the name on the back of the jacket.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Or are you just chopping this? Let
Yeah,
the excavator get to this.
Well, I'm doing this to make it a little easier for the trucks.
The trucks to turn that
Oh,
corner.
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't quite finish the run down there.
Now it's a little wider.
She's got huge tracts of land.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Trying to remember what all my buttons are.
Kakibara, 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 kakibara.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I came to roll out, I came to roll out. Transform your ass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Transform your ass and jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Jump up to roll out. I'm the world's only hope, don't you know? Megatron steps up, I'll be smacking low. I'm all fueled up and I'm ready to go. All the Autobots are ready to roll. Bumblebee stars the OGOP, protecting the planet throughout history. Decepticons can't fuck with me. Stick the cube up their ass, leave them under the sea.
I love that.
How close to full is that?
Yeah, you're good.
No, you ain't. You gotta wait.
I am gonna wait.
I think if you push hard enough, you can get him to roll down the hill.
That's speaking from experience right there.
Kind of cool because, you know, since we ate a lot of the thing, we only got like one more layer before we're down to the ground, really. I mean, well, for a large portion of it, but we're living on the
hill,
edge.
so you ain't gotta do that anymore.
Two-wheel drive.
Look what I got. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
So did you know that in that show, when he had the jar of dirt and he was moving on the ship and he rolled and fell down the stairs, that was not planned. That was a total accident. And because he recovered and got up as a professional and just started right up, they left it in.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
I love when bloopers work out.
Yeah. I watched this documentary on Robin Williams, and literally the writers would put in the script, Robin says something funny here. And they would leave it up to him to do whatever he wanted to say.
Well, like, when they did Aladdin, they had to totally change the way that they did animation for him because he was ad-libbing all the time.
Yes.
So they waited until he was done before they animated him.
Bouncy, bouncy, Mac.
I like a nice bouncy bouncy.
You thought
Don't we all?
Yeah. I don't think anybody didn't see that. No. Watch.
Can you imagine this game getting like millions of viewers on one streamer? It'd have to be somebody who's like already famous or something, I would imagine.
Well, and then once you get to that point, you got to have moderators. You got to have people that answer your chats. Because
Yeah.
you can't do all that stuff yourself to be a streamer. There's just
You know, and you can't chat with anybody. It kind of sucks, like,
Yeah.
because the chat's moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yep.
Kind of like at that point, you may as well just put on emojis as the, you know, emoji only chat. 'Cause you're not going to see anything anybody says.
Oh, I miss.
Yay, you got one in.
Yes.
Trust me, Mac, it took me forever to figure out. Just dump it in with the loader, like into the hopper. Oh my God, too close, too far away. So what I ended up doing.
Hold on, Mac.
So what I ended up
Yeah,
doing
I had already grabbing a bucket. I'm letting you back up.
is on the platform by the hopper, I put a
Good
different
right there
color
for you.
down.
We have to move my.
So I knew when I pulled up, that's where my wheels went, and then I was right on cue. Worked out really good.
Tell you what, though, we've gotten a lot of work out of these dump trucks today.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I completely missed that time.
It's alright, I'm full.
Feeling better now.
That happened.
Did you flip it again, Mac?
I did. I was moving it one way, and all of a sudden it went the other way. There we go. I'm back up. Where's the fuel truck at? Is that down below still?
No. It's up top up here.
What was the question?
Let me get around Goose.
I'll grab a Goose.
Just go back up. Go back to where you were. I'll go grab the fuel truck. Actually, I think Cap's going to get it for you.
Yeah,
I'll grab it.
Let me get out of Drake's way. We were almost there. Okay, now I can refill. Alright, I'm full. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get back down that hill back up to where I was. Oh,
Thank you.
Yep.
I love how fast that is. Though I wouldn't mind like hooking up the pump and blah 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 and yada whatever, but
I agree. I think that. You know, later on, I suppose, you know, I mean, you know, he's getting, I mean, for what he's got here, I'm amazed with the physics of the game. Because other games I've played like this, man, the physics just aren't there.
I think they are the ones that made the mining mod for Farm Sim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I know that they were Farm Sim modders before they made this game, so
Okay.
I don't know what mod they made though, but logic tells me they made the mining mod.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, because you very rarely see, you know, the ungodly physics. Very rarely.
Yeah.
You know, we've seen it more now with today with Matt.
He's almost back in place. Oh, is there?
Yeah, right there.
It's my anti-gravity thing.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Right here. Come here. Take a look. It's right at the right where the tailgate's at. Oh, you just hit it. You hit it with your bucket.
Good.
Good. I was going to back up from that, but you won't. Yep, I'm loaded. Now let's see if they're good enough they can get you loaded. Goose, big time I get back. I mean, just the wear patterns on like the bed of the dump truck, on the scoop.
Oh, I know, right?
Motors. I mean, because you can wash it, but then the wear gets worse as the age of the vehicle.
Well, yeah, and then you got to replace the paint job, and then it fixes it. I love that. It's such a nice feature.
Yes. So when this game first came out, I was like, oh man, I really want to play a game where all that's always doing.
Oh, I know.
Shit, when I go to sleep at night, I dream about it.
Oh God, I don't need that.
Mac's gonna be dreaming about it tonight, I guarantee it.
I'm full.
You're full? Okay. So, turn on your beacon light if you're full.
Bravo.
I don't know how to do that on my controller.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what
You're on controller? I don't know on controller, but on the keyboard it's B as in Bravo. You feel more proficient with the excavator now?
I'm a little better. I'm going to back up because I'm hanging off the edge here.
Oh, Step Impact coming with a rate of 5. Step Impact is the guys from Germany I'm telling you about. They have a very, very impressive mind. So,
Oh,
Steph,
guten Tag!
Yes.
Wie geht's?
Steph, you got 3 Navy guys here. I don't know, Goose, are you ex-military at all?
Yeah, I'm Navy.
Oh, shit! Oh, man. You got nothing but Navy guys running this mining operation.
Coming in with 16, you said? So they're blitzkrieging us.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they have like 14 players.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And they're, oh my God, their factory is amazing. Just amazing. I want to give a quick shout out to them.
You're the guy in the excavator. He's terrible.
I got to get him set up with a button too. I got a fast button for Steph.
Dude, we're starting to fill these things like just as the other one arrives.
Yeah, that's
We've got a good,
right there.
we got a good pattern going now.
Yep. See, it just takes time, but the Navy guys figure it out.
Now we're not CBs either.
I was just gonna say we ain't no sea beast.
Can you imagine like a group of CBs playing this game?
Well, I got out of the Navy and I did the Army thing after the Navy, so I did the Army Reserves. I was a 62 Echo, which is an equipment operator, so.
There you go.
I got a friend of mine that he got out of a good friend of mine. I served with him on board the same ship. He got out and then wandered around for a year, and then joined the army and went to Afghanistan.
I didn't do that.
I'm like, so you went from the Navy, which is pretty relaxing, to heavy combat because he just went infantry.
My biggest thing was when I went over the reserves, it's like standing formation like 3 times a day. It's like, Jiminy Christmas. I was in the shop.
That's because they got nothing else to do.
You know, it's like I was in the shop, and it's like, you know, when I was in the shop at the Navy, it's like you're in the shop, you're working. We stand formation like once a month.
Goosey almost full?
Pretty close.
Okay.
That Matt guy could quit screwing up.
Whoa! So, Steph, what's some awesome piece of advice you can give us?
Get rid of Mac.
Get rid of Mac. Not after all of that training and you learning how to use this thing.
I still got my training wheel.
He'll probably say,
And
like, just keep digging.
And if anyone's out there, the Marines, you know, we'll walk on you as well. We got crayons you can chew on.
I do have a couple of people that follow me that are Marines. Marine veteran, he's a really good guy. He plays a lot of Foxhead.
That's a good game, though.
Yeah.
I play a lot of Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, that's another good one. I've never played it, but I'm not a big run and gun. Now, I like Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is more like accurate combat. It's not a run and gun. If you run and gun, you're gonna die.
Oh. Escape from Tarkov isn't a run and gun.
Oh, it's not?
It's
I
an
thought
extraction. No, it's an extraction shooter.
Oh, okay.
You gotta watch your corners and stuff.
Yep.
You get killed, you lose your gear. You gotta go back in the 5 minutes.
Alright, Matt can get a full bucket in there. Should be good. Ooh, nice job.
When you go down there again, see about setting up the smelters, would you?
Yep, can do.
I've been putting like 250 gold in each each stain, with the exception of the one of them. One of them is all silicon and rubber.
Okay. How you making rubber?
Rubber is silicon and
Coal.
coal.
Coal. Yeah, see, I don't do coal, so I haven't done coal yet, so I don't know.
But it sells for more than the silicon by itself does, so.
Yeah.
And with all that silicone, he's going to start a strip club. Go from strip
Yeah.
mining to strip club.
For strip mining, does that count?
And throw a dollar bill in my PPE.
Are you only pulling from the sluice?
Yeah.
Is your trommel not pulling anything?
No, because we're not dealing with anything that the trommel needs to deal with.
Yeah, but the trommel will pull. So the sluice only does pay dirt.
Yeah.
I'll let you
he
fill
has
him
the
up.
coal pulling off.
The
He has a
trommel-
coal screen.
The trommel doesn't have a purpose yet since we have the coal screening.
He should be full right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I thought the trommel pulled everything out, because that's
Nope.
all I've got.
Does
The trommel.
So let's look at the trommel here real quick. So the trommel
pulls everything.
The trommel
out
pulls any
except-
material and then sorts out dirt and pay dirt.
Right. So then you take the dirt and pay dirt, which comes out the bottom of it, and you run it through the sluice. Everything else goes into storage.
Yeah.
Now-
So that's exactly what the trommel is doing, though. So the trommel,
We
the
just
trommel
haven't-
is working. So basically, what's happening is all the coal gets sorted out with the coal sifter.
Yeah.
Right. And then it goes into our trommel, which then goes directly into our sluice. And then everything beyond the trommel is not being used yet because we don't have that kind of material yet.
Right. Okay,
I know you
that's-
got.
That's what it was.
I know you got wind turbines, but can you use a coal-fired fire plant or coal-fired
No.
power plant? There we go.
They
Not
have
yet.
Diesel generators. They have wind and solar.
Yeah, but you can make the diesel yourself, which is nice.
I was thinking with
Yeah.
coal, you could have a
Coal
a
powered
coal plant. You could have a coal plant. You could have a little water and
Yeah.
steam, and have a steam power generator. Anyways,
Maybe later. This is the first iteration of their power setup. Oh, you're on precarious legs there, Mac.
I know. I see that. There. I just figured I'll just keep taking the shelf back a little by little.
Yeah, that's the idea. Basically, that's when you joined, it was like halfway done. That's exactly what we did. We just moved back along that line and did that same thing. So. And then once that line is done, then we'll do the final line, and we'll be done with this shelf, and we'll have to create a whole new shelf at that point. Did you see if we had any coal, or did you look in the coal storage?
Yeah, I just put it in one of the smelters for the rubber.
Oh, okay. Oh, we only had 300?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I pretty much split everything evenly between all four of your sluices and the.
Okay.
Oh, that was you down there.
East. Yeah.
Kids, don't drink in mine.
Here we go, level 34. Supervisor tier.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, when he gives me that load, I'm full. Nice, Goose. Is that to help Mac out?
Yeah, I gotta get close.
3.2 mil.
Yeah.
And we haven't even sold any of the diamonds and rubies.
I sold some, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hey, too far away, I can't reach you.
I can't get much closer to the edge.
What the heck?
I think you need to move over a little, Mac, closer to the edge. Right here, it's gonna fill me anyway. Almost. Go ahead and put that scoop in. That'll fill me. We're moving mountains now, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little different doing it, playing it this way.
Yeah. And solo. What speed are you running your conveyors at?
NX.
That's why it's so.
Yes. The idea was, you know, like having all these people moving material, we wanted it to be able to finish rather quickly.
Yeah.
Rather than getting gummed up and stuff.
One more, Mac.
Gotta keep buffing the cap lock with some shift key.
I kind of wish the shift control was a toggle instead of a hold.
You can change it.
Now all the controls are showing. Earlier they weren't.
Well, F2 is your show controls.
I know I had F2 on earlier, but it wasn't showing all the controls. Now it's showing them. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, I get GUI issues like that too. I'll go into the inventory and the inventory doesn't need it.
I'm just wondering if it wanted me to learn by mistakes early and then, I don't know.
Could be. You're looking full there, Adonis.
Okay. Yep, just a little over.
Oh, dude, that's almost a perfect load right there.
Yep.
Adonis, you want to switch out so that you get different footage for your stream?
Nope, we're good.
You could give them an overhead if you go to the map and switch to the drone.
Oh, is that how you do that?
Yeah. No, and then on the top right, click on the drive on the drone.
Oh, right there. Ah, very cool. Of course, now I'm getting the spinny wheel of, hey, I'm loading.
Oh no.
The spinning wheel of my computer can't handle this.
Well, I don't know what it's doing. I mean, I can move all around. I just can't move the drone. Oh, well, it was parked. That was why. I didn't know drones had a
pretty close
parking
to
brake.
full.
Yeah, I'm full.
You're about to fall off the edge there, Mac.
Well, getting close. Not like I haven't fallen before.
Oh, you can record with the drone too.
Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
you can
cool.
set up a time lapse with the drone.
Yeah. How the hell do I get out of the drone? Oh, E.
Yeah, same thing as any other vehicle.
Yep.
Now we move. Whoa.
Go ahead and pull forward, Adonis. I'm gonna push him back onto the hill, or try to.
Okay.
I'll get up there.
Getting the spinny wheel.
Oh no!
Yeah. I'm gonna log out and back in.
I got it.
Oh, you got it fixed. Okay.
I don't know why it does that.
I'm a professional.
I don't know if I do this. This works. Oh, game crashed too.
Okay, so no drone for you apparently.
Yeah.
The drone nuts.
Stay out of the drone.
No drone for you. This one looks full. I'll wait till.
Yep, I'm almost in.
Yeah, Goose got it. We can back the other one up to me.
Yeah, I seen you was still at the loading screen, so I jumped out and switched trucks real quick.
Yeah, I'm back in now.
See that, Mrs. Mac? That's called team player. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, I got about 15 minutes.
I'm
gonna call it.
I'm sleeping in the car tonight.
Oh, I'll start up my stream then.
Okay.
Give me a second. Sure.
I'll raid over
What time's your WoW raid?
That isn't until it's about almost 2 hours.
Oh, nice.
But it's right before our dinner time, so I'm sure the girls are gonna start dinner here pretty quick, and then start my stream back up for the raid. So with my WoW raid, I don't have the camera on, I don't talk, because you gotta listen to the raid leaders. Well, you should.
Here.
You should listen. It's advisable. Right, Mac?
I just try to avoid crap on the ground.
Avoid standing in fire.
Snuggle cap.
Yeah. So they call us Mac is Swiffer because we're always on the floor cleaning the floor.
He's my floor snuggle buddy.
Yeah. I don't know what they call me. They always say it's my fault. And everything goes wrong.
You're married, so you're used to that.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing new there.
I'm married, so
That's why I'm not
very
married
used to it.
anymore.
That's why you're not married.
I've been married 30 years. I'm not changing anything.
Yeah. Right behind you at 28.
I was married 7. That was long enough.
It just means you didn't find the right person. Trust me.
Yeah, I was married 5 years the first time. I've been married again. It shows you how smart I am.
Yeah,
I mean,
the same thing. I was married for 5 years the first time. And it's like, okay, the second time,
Yeah, I win.
it goes by so fast when you find the right person. Oh,
Matters
man.
the drugs they get. But,
I made it right in.
you know,
You didn't miss
30
it.
years. Hey, you need to get some stuff in the epoxy bodies in it.
And I have never heard that version of Drunken Sailor.
I think it's funny that we're all former Navy.
Right? It's just...
Alright, I gotta go AFK. I gotta let my dog out.
Okay,
No problem. I'm gonna get away from the edge so I don't fall off again.
that's probably a good idea.
No, Mac, don't jump.
You should be able to go back a little bit further because you can basically go out to the boom length, right? And then that way you don't have to move again so soon.
Yeah, just being able to get down that low. Again,
That's
I'm
okay,
thinking of
that's
this
what
as a
loader
real
can
life
come back and
operator
clean it up.
versus a video game operator.
Oh, there is a difference. Like when I play tested Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, you know, I joined Microsoft to be a playtester. And I have a good friend of mine who's a pilot, registered license, not a commercial pilot, private pilot. And he couldn't believe how the controls and everything were identical, but yet he couldn't fly the simulator as well as I could. But now, in his plane, when he took me up in his plane, I couldn't fly his plane as well as he could. So, and it was the same one I was using in the simulator. It's just totally different between real life and simulation. I think they're full goose, almost.
Goose is AFK.
He's AFK, so you'll have to just swap truck.
Yep, I got it. Oh yeah, we're over.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakedge2000 show. I'm your host, Drakedge2000. So good to have you here. We are continuing our little playthrough here of Out of Ore, and I need a little bit more close. Cool. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, so we continue to work on the big hill that will expand our base of operations quite a bit once we got it finished. So I'm excited about that.
And it's Navy Day.
And it's Navy Day. We have everybody who's online right now is former Navy, so that's kind of unique and fun, I think. Wild.
Just making sure, are we at E for everyone, or P's and Q's?
G13.
P's and Q's, yeah.
All right. P's and Q's being what?
Yeah. My stream, not so much.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No, it's a good question to ask. Yeah. I didn't warn you, so.
I've been known to go off the rails occasionally.
What? No, Mac. Not you.
Yeah.
You have a comfy couch like I do. All right. Well, while Drake does his thing and he's starting to stream, guys, we're gonna raid over to Drake and continue with this. I've got my World of Warcraft raid coming up in a couple hours. So stick around for that if you would. But stick with Drake. Give him some love from the Mahula family and everybody here that's watching. And don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. And go to my YouTube page. The link is down below in the description. Hit that subscribe button over there on YouTube. Both these things are absolutely 100% free to do in this world. Doesn't cost you a dime. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button. As always, guys, I'm Captain Adonis. I am out.